男を求めて旅に出た銀たちは、はじめに甲斐の魔剣三兄弟というまさに野生の男たちを探し出した。なお赤虎、中虎、そして黒虎といい、その三位一体の攻撃の威力は容易に弁の配下に加わるものではなかった。だが戦いの最中、甲斐の赤虎は弁に懐かしい匂いを感じ取ったのだった。実は弁こそ三兄弟が陽剣の頃、その命を救ってくれた恩人であったのだ。こうして三兄弟を加えた銀たちは新たな男を求めて旅立った。だがその群れの中に一匹だけ司令官スナイパーの命を受けた反逆者がいることをまだ誰も気づいてはいなかったのだ。
怪物霞岳のモス軍団。
Okay, folks, I do have some news today before I get started. And that is, when the new Crusader Kings 3 update came out last week, I wisely halted the download that Steam tried to push onto me and kept it rolled back to Bastion 1.7.2 version. The checksum, the mod version finally updated. I was running this game off the, not quite the release build. It was 4 days after that I finally started to stream this. And so a few hotfixes, but it was an early build. It was not the most current build. And now my Steam's finally updated to the point where the mod is on the current build. But I kinda want to roll with it. Hold on. Did I forget to actually change the capture again? I did. Hold on. So you can't even see what I'm talking about right now. Remember this time? Caught myself before going a whole half hour? Hold up. Where's my main game capture? From XCOM Chimera Squad. Just finished it. To Crusader Kings 3. There we go. There we go. So here, rolled back to 1.7.2 so that the mod could be compatible with Crusader Kings 3. They are working on a fix, not a fix, for a patch for the current version of CK3. But I was working off a earlier version of the mod, and the mod has updated. But I've heard one testimony. One single testimony on the Reddit. CS Ness fan. Toss it a Raiden. Thank you very much. Hold on. Caught me just as I got started. Let me toss you a shout out. Was there an alert? Because I didn't hear anything. And my alert shouldn't be subdued right now. But anyway, thank you very much and welcome. Was explaining that the mod had updated on me overnight. But I read one Reddit post that said that the current version of the mod should not be incompatible with old saves. The conventional wisdom is that when a mod updates, you kind of want to complete your game on the version of the mod you played on. But sometimes it works out. So I'm kind of tempted to just roll through and see how it do. But where we left off last week, is the House Hlaalu has finally fallen. They had occupied. They were pretty much spreading from the Niben Bay all the way to the inner sea of Morrowind. And in fact, they still hold. They still hold Vivek. They still hold lots of, decent land in Vardenfell. And decent land over in Jadenhall. But now House Hlaalu is weak enough. They've only got 16,000 troops. They got no cash for mercenaries. They got no allies. And they're currently defending against somebody else. House Redoran, I think. So, once all these debts disappear, since you cannot start war while you're in debt, can't even click the button to see what cast a spell you have. We have Kingdom Tyrmarsh that belongs to my cousin. We don't have Shadowfen, but that falls under Black Marsh. So once this debt goes away, we could push Castaspelli to claim all our de jure titles. And that'll give us the entirety of Black Marsh. And the entire rest of the Tyrmarsh, which would allow us to integrate the Tyrmarsh back into Black Marsh. Let me quickly... Do I not have the option to start losing weight? Work off stress? Does it become Necromancer option? Necromancy must be accepted. Or I must be cynical. It's that easy to become a Necromancer? Just be cynical to have Journeyman Conjuration? We're already witches who worship Raj Sithis on top of the histories. I could make my Fox leaders Necromancers as well. I might actually push to trying that, if not for this guy, because he is not cynical at all. But maybe for a future one. Things in the world that are at large considered to be unwise to partake in. Necromancy is one such thing. In a noble science, the darkest art, the practice alone is enough to give conjuration a stigma as a school of magic. Some of the worst people in Tamriel's history have been necromancers. Some have been necromancers. That means not all. That means some necromancers could be good, right? It is a science, may not be a respected one, but it offers real solutions to practical problems. That's one way to describe it. Okay. So, necromancy being not accepted is a quality of my religion, right? Witchcraft accepted. Necromancy pragmatic. So it's not criminal, but it is looked down upon. So it's not exactly legal, but it's not illegal either. How much longer? 85 gold in debt. Get a weak hook on High Chiefess Ukasha. What is your contract now? Based on fame, we got religious rights and minor tributes. So I don't need... Hold on. Didn't he pick up? Isn't this the harbinger that picked up? Golden obligations. Gain prestige, or gain a hook. To exchange for money paid. Oh. High Chiefess wasn't in the sense that she has land. It's that she's married to the High Chief. So the hook I have on you is only worth 1 solid gold. Alright, pay up. You owe it to me. Less stress, my fox is getting a double chin. Where is the lose weight option? Does work off stress? Also, I'm pretty sure it's because of the update of the mod version, but I don't remember my Kothringi vassals all having so much beards. I remember them being more clean shaven than that. Okay. Oh, 0 debt. Will he convert? I'm going to guess no. I'll hold off. Eventually, I'll convert the Kothringi away from Netic Sect. And now we're down a steward. And most everybody is garbage for stewards. Okay, suddenly making 23 a month, 31 a month now. Let's see, heir unmarried. Eifatelt is only 44 years of age. She's got so much time. Prince Losit. Oh, he used to be married. Okay, in that case, what are his options? Pirsta Jafar has a very attractive 16 stewardship. She's a bit older, but he's already got 3 kids. So that doesn't matter too much. Sadistic and chaste. It's always the quiet ones that end up being the biggest freaks, isn't it? Go have fun, son. I'm gonna wait until I have a bit of a war chest before going to war. Also, did I just give him a, Didn't I just select a wife for him? Where'd she go? Eh? Well, regardless. Maybe she died the second I selected her for marriage. Who else is an option? Are Lakemeyer cousins? Anybody who's not a cousin? Options are 17 stewardship or 12. He'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure there'll be some other foxy lady for him once he ascends. Oh no, there it is. Just have to wait for a second. Okay, so he's got her. Lost it. And his new bow. Alright. And everybody's lover's secrets are spreading about. Weak favor hook on Duke Nusalt. Is this an actual Duke this time or a Duke by marriage? Actual Duke with 53 gold. Pay it. Pay it up. It's a bonus tax for the unification of Argonia Fund. Alright, so 142 gold, 4,000 prestige. House Hlaalu is down to 6,000 troops, still in debt. And they are losing. Don't you go capitulate on that war just yet, Grand Mistress Marili. Seize all these your land has an exclamation mark. Ah, not yet living legend or religious like ah. I got the prestige. I got the high titles to get all of this at once. All I'm lacking is I must be a living legend or religious icon. How close am I? Halfway to living legend. About 2/3, just over 2/3 of the way to this icon. So I gotta build up more prestige. I gotta build up more prestige to build up fame. I could do that through more conquests. Or I could simply do 2 smaller conquests instead of 1 big one. Instead of siege all Dijur lands, what I could do instead is a Dijur kingdom on Shadowfen or Black Marsh. Very expensive though. Or Conquer Kingdom. Also expensive. That'll give 150 fame. Or could seize Duchy, Conquer Duchy. That would give all the rest of Black Marsh. Still gives 150 fame. Councilwoman Orania becomes vassal. She's got basically everything there. Is there a way to take the land and strip her out of it? Dijur Duchy. Councilwoman becomes a vassal. It's the same. And gets 10 less fame. If I conquer kingdom though. Seize all territories. Becomes vassal. So becomes vassal either way. Alright. Conquer Duchy. Councilwoman Rania, current holder, will retain the Duchy of Bashipal after the war. Okay, Conquer Duchy. That's what I'll take. Doing it for the fame. The fame points is how I accumulate progress towards living legend. I'll get 150 for the war progress, or for the war being completed successfully. But that's still so far to go. At least every single point to prestige also contributes a point to fame. Alright, so they've only got 6,600. They're at war. They're losing that war. So to start, I think, rely solely on men-at-arms. To cheaply siege down what I can. Holy Order has been raised up. Ah! I keep forgetting that. That's okay, who knows where. All that means I'm going to need men at arms supported. 20. Oh my goodness. 12,000 in holy orders alone. Thankfully, most of her armies should be distracted fighting House Redorin. Yeah? Though probably not for too much longer. Given how much of the negative war score? 89%, yeah. Pretty soon. Pretty soon that's gonna finish up and she'll focus all of her attentions on me. What's the supply around here? Supply 3,200? 2,000? Almost 4,000? So the supply limit is too low to accommodate her doom stack of 20,000. Okay, Master Conjurer. And then we can maybe focus on Alteration. Alteration's got some cool stuff. Summon Daedric Army. 100 men. How much magic have I got? 172. I could almost summon 2 Daedric armies. Oh, little white flag. Heavy infantry Daedra, only 49 attack, 36 defense. Cool art though. They really went all out for this mod. Like, this mod is as phenomenal as some pool games. Most, I should say. Going to need to keep an eye out, because the moment that this war is done, all their armies are marching to me. Children have a high chance of positive Arcana affinity trait. Maybe I should get some arcane blood into us. What else could we do? True believers. Constant care builds to close bonds. We're now named to build towards assertive rulers. Fewer claimant factions and liberty factions for my family's vassals. Cheaper hunts and feasts is very good for building up prestige and thus fame. Let's get arcane blood. I have been steering my recent generations towards more arcane learning. Not even recent generations. Every single ruler, from great-great-grandma herself down to today, has gotten some magical training. Oops. 50. Oh, okay. The war's not gonna end too soon. They're fully distracted. Fully distracted, trying to hold on to the things in Vardenfell. So, even though they raised 12,000 holy orders, all those ordinators, they're holy orders, so they cannot be used in co-religionists. And both House Hlaalu and House Hlaalu both worship the Tribunal Temple, so those holy orders aren't contributing to combat. But they probably are contributing to sieging down holdings. Prisoner time. 16 prowess. And claims on bashing. Hold on. 0% from war score, okay. It doesn't care about the vassals, heirs that I captured, only her own. So 16 prowess, let's recruit you to be my soldier. Nothing too exciting here. She's a poet, but I have, have poets already. Her boss won't ransom her, but she's got 100 drakes. How do I make your drakes my drakes? Here, I'll take your hook and get like 10 bucks from it. 4,800 monies. I am gonna recruit you solely to wait for the chance to you to get involved in some scheme against somebody or other, to give me an excuse to arrest you and then banish you to seize your wealth. Probably won't happen. Daughter-in-law pierced. Oh, my son's given birth, little kid already with his new one. A little granddaughter. Little Lies, I'm sure that's pronounced. Let's raise you for learning. And I'm already raising my grandkids, right? My grandsons, I mean. Grandson. Yeah. Smoothito doesn't even have an education yet. Let's raise you for learning as well. That's 6,000 vassal armor that popped up for a second. Gotta keep my eyes on the horizon. See when those 12,000 ordinators decide to march in. She's got 108. I can only demand 10 from her. Can usurp the Blank of Rethendus? Nah, not just yet. Okay, and once this is done being sieged, that'll just leave this province over here, or this county. What am I doing? Oh, hold on. I heard this pop up and thought the siege was done. Duke converted to living law? Oh, don't. My spouse's learning skill is forcing my Hist-worshipping Argonians to abandon the Hist, to caretake the Hist. Don't do that. You don't gotta convert my vassals. Crusader Kings, why do you keep doing this? I keep wanting multicultural, multi-religious realms. And the basic mechanics of the base game itself keeps trying to undermine that. And tries to impose some weird hegemony onto everybody else. I think it's because the devs are Swedes. And that's just what they do. They're down to only 12,000. Even their holy orders have been gutted. Okay. I have less to worry about here then. And now that the entirety of this duchy is held, we'll start getting ticking war scores soon enough. I'm tempted to march up to Narcissus. Could I go by way of up here, without accruing any attrition? Some attrition. So how about we go Muth Gunnar, and then take over things in Narcissus. Over halfway to Living Legend. Devoted my life to studying and writing commentaries on ancient Lilmothite lore, runes in Hailstrom. See, prior times that this event has popped up, that was on them. For thinking there'd be Lilmothite ruins in Hailstrom, when Hailstrom's like deep Argonia, and all the Lilmothite stuff is primarily going to be in Black Rose, or down in Lilmoth. But we've been up in Hailstrom for generations. If he can't find some old dilapidated houses in Hailstrom today, that's on him. Hellstrom ruins have been they've actually found some. I was memeing, but they actually found some. Plethora of ancient artifacts could be found at the site as astounding. Discovered many great things. Servants on their way to your boat to share some of the discoveries. And I found an unsurmountable amount of treasure and wish to share some with you. Well, the money's nice, but he's taken all that scientific evidence out of their matrix. We'll never be able to get the full data out of it now. $122 magic again. Give me another Daedric army. Just gotta keep stacking it up like it's Elder King's 1. These don't deplete by time, do they? Will stand down on succession. Okay, so they're permanent. Do they replenish? 0 per month. So I don't think they replenish. It might be the downside. Oh, hold on. They caught up. And it's too late to turn around. They've only got 15,000 though. So I could stand to lose one battle. One battle isn't the entire war. And we still have all of this that has been sieged down. So 15,000 against all of mine is definitely going to lose, even if it's primarily men-at-arms and commanders. Anybody who could run. Nobody who could run. And she has finished her war with House Hlaalu. Or with House Redoran, she's House Hlaalu. And also she lost Sedanin in the end. Truce signed. Won by Archmistress Hulura. Congrats to you, but could you have kept the war going longer? Okay, so they'll march on to here, then right on over. How about back to the hills? I got loads and loads of money now. So could raise all my levies. Not all of them, but enough. And some mercs. Could get lots and lots of mercs to counteract their guys up here. And all the good armies are so expensive. 1,600. There goes... Oh, that's the troop count. 1,117 is still a lot, though. That is more than I'm willing to pay. Though I could get several smaller mercenaries. 20 martial. 18. See, that's a big advantage of hiring a whole bunch of cheaper, smaller ones, as opposed to one big one, is every single mercenary band you hire comes with its own commander and its own stack of knights. So I could get one large army with 4 champions, with 1 commander, or multiple with a very good commander and 2 knights. Very good commander and 2 knights. That's 2 good commanders and 4 knights. That is cheaper. Like half the price of one super expensive one. Okay, alright. I think I'm going to do just that. I'll just get the 2 though. So I can keep some monies for all these levies I'll be raising too. And they're marching on down. They've split the army. They have foolishly split the army. Who's going where? Maybe this is going to work in my favor after all. Okay, I cannot lose. There's a half chance of losing. I could field everybody. Well, hold on. Sure, it's in the hills. And a river crossing. And they got better army commander, but they're in debt. We got more soldiers. That's only... That is not slight debt. That is 500 in the hole. Oh, that almost went bad. And some of these guys really locked in. Well, at least here we'll have the defensive bonus. We own this hill now. So when this battle finishes, we'll march them on over. If these guys survive long enough. They might, I don't know. It's all just men-at-arms and knights here, so they might do. Momentum doesn't look too good, though. Which grandson's this? The eldest grandson, who is charming, wants to be fickle, which is less stewardship, but it's virtuous elegance. Sure, we'll have him be virtuous. Okay, alright. Momentum is still going either way. Doesn't look good for... Oh, it's kind of in the middle... Oh! Just as it tilted down. Momentum was just pushed against us before we all arrived. Okay, alright. So still safe. Let's quickly siege down their capital. What's the fort level here? Fort level is 13. That's the mercenaries though, wasn't it? Because I don't see my siege engines. Even with siege engines. Fort level impact, fort level's too high. Do I have a siege commander with me? Oh, now there's organizers. Captain Datomieli. Okay. Now we're to spread everybody else out so they don't starve to death here. 10,000 is a limit. 6,000, 6,000. Big army. Split you up first. To minimize the starvation and keep everybody in tip-top fighting condition. Y'all got any more of those siege engines? Oh, he's coming back around. Where's he going? He wants to unsiege? Call to discover fascination urbanization. What does urbanization give again? Maximum development at 55 before penalty. Then how about School of Magic gives spell swords, men-at-arms. Children education by a character with positive affinity trait or certain magic trait gains certain magic. I got that already. Max mages regiment up. Trebuchets I think I need. since my enemies are going to be on more established feudal areas or autocratic areas. And so have their castles for longer. 13 years. And I could replace my mangonels with trebuchets. And there goes my Daedric army. No big deal. You picked up 19,000. Where'd you get 19,000 folks from? You have no money. Is that just the Holy Order's replenishing? Alteration could dispel, but it has better rituals. Oh, hold on. Does this update actually have more rituals for other stuffs? Because we got bound weapons, armor, and armory now. And the last time I played, there wasn't much in the way of conjuration rituals. Friendly fatal casualties down 5%. Prowess of +5. What else do I have? Bound armor or bound armory? A whole magicka per month required, or 1.5. I'll hold off. But first things first. They got 20,000 guys coming in to unsiege here. But the supply limit is definitely not going to support that. So let's get... Mangonel, War Mages stay behind. Keep enough troops to finish the siege. How long do they got? They got 14 months to start off with. Do they have siege engines? They do. So that time might come down. Hold up. Where's my cousin? You are meant to maintain the siege. Get back over here. Now everybody else is going to catch up to this. Army supply running low, owner slightly in debt, defending jungle. Okay, hopefully I'll get here in time. Because now they're up to 12 months, got a whole year to get over there. Oh, they're fleeing. They don't want to fight. And doesn't matter. Got her daughter for 50% war score. The smart play is just to acquiesce now. Or force them to acquiesce. Do it. I'll complete my fame some other way. It's already over 2/3. And now that we have all the Tier Marsh under our control, we could officially integrate it back into Black Marsh. Gain 100 renown, cost prestige. The Tier Marsh has been moored in southern border of Black Marsh for generations now, only generations. Through these lands, the various peoples occupying the region, mostly the Dunmer, have launched countless raids, and started many wars with our people. And that ends now. It is time to put an end to this occupation. Claim Tier Marsh for ourselves. Administration worked tirelessly to integrate Tier Marsh, and its people and ruling class now call Black Marsh their home. Cool. Instantaneous integration doesn't need the 100 years for the Dijur to drift. And so now all that's left is this little sliver of Shadow Fen. Cousin, give you your vassal. And hopefully, with Dunmerry vassals here and there, hopefully he won't have too much trouble. That Argonian has married a human. How is it even possible? An East Marcher of the Druidoc cult. Argonian lady marrying an older Nord of the Reachmen faith. How is our cultural integration? 2 more years for loyal subjects? Okay, so who's gonna be next? We share a border with Bravel, so we could take on all of Bravel. They are also House Hlaalu, because this used to be House Hlaalu as well before they died, before the previous Grand Master of House Hlaalu died and split the realm through inheritance. 10,000 troops. They got money. Defended against Tree Thane Matthias. That's Gratwood then, isn't it? I forget how many sea zones you need to be for a realm to split on inheritance. It's based on rules, and I forget if I have my rules for any sea connection to mean you don't lose land, or if it needs to be like 2 or 3 away. But either way, I'm kind of keen on taking Leowin. Because it's not officially Black Marsh, and some would say that this trip over here should have been elsewhere, if not been for some treaty ages ago. These swamps and wetlands around Leowin and along the Niben River do kind of vibe with the Black Marsh. We could bring the jungles of Cyrodiil back by way of planting more his trees along the river. Leowin has 15,000 some monies, allied to Bravel, but not Kingdom of, only Duchy of inside their border. So, while their ally has 10,000, that is 10,000 that he cannot call to war against me, and for the next 3 years, I still have these mercenaries. How's my armies looking? And they're still up in mostly good form too. So the best time to strike would be now. Any prisoners? They could be better commanders? Only 5 prowess? And your House Hlaalu, right? Oh, right, House Hlaalu's got no money. So she's got no means to pay ransom to us. In that case, forsake your false gods of the tribunal and worship the Hist. Lots of intrigue, but very few with prowess. New court artifact, what have we got? Just some hide. Got plenty of hides. Properly calculated. To first most glorious court in the world. Take that, Alinor. Where's the main? It's because we're all tied for first, I bet. Court Grandeur in Crusader Kings 3 only goes up to 100. You get benefit here, all throughout, and then no benefit beyond. Beyond this point, you don't get any benefit from our Grandeur. It's just a measure of, are you ahead or behind of the other guy? But I argue that this bar here should extend to 200 for no other reason than to just keep the pissing contest going. You get no benefit, because to get your court grandeur up to this point and beyond, you're already getting all this benefit, and you're already getting all sorts of court artifacts and filling in court positions to make your court as grand as possible. So what I think would be fun is if there was a whole half of the grandeur bar that doesn't exist except for a more accurate count of who was more grand, who was less. And that's it. No benefit. Court types, diplomatic, arcane. And arcane's kinda meh. We're still in a semi-defensive but somewhat expansionist phase of this realm already. So warlike for warlike benefit would probably fit best. Diplomatic would give. Less tyranny gain, counselor opinions, personal schemes. It's not too important. Offer vassalage acceptance scaled by grandeur. Okay. So you'd have some benefit to having the most grand court. Right now, at 100 grandeur, all these guys, all of us in the top 10, have got to be at max grandeur, so all this is arbitrary. Whoever's first is a roll of the dice, as opposed to a true measure of grandness. But regardless, demand payment. How much are you making per month? 12. Okay, we'll wait till he gets his 120. Over in Soul Rest. My son. We're finally keeping the Dian dynasty in Soul Rest after thoroughly trouncing the ruling Yespes dynasty. Too many generations of putting a son or a brother in. Then faction revolt put somebody else back in from the old dynasty. Alright, Leia win. I could do Holy War. And Imperial cult rulers may join the war. Does he have any Imperial cult neighbors? He's Imperial cult. And there is Imperial cult here and there. Cult of Azura appears to be the state religion of Anvil. Cool. And of Chorrol. So these Niminese and these strident folk of Colovian stock won't be able to join their holy war. Tribunal Temple, Nordic Pantheon, so even Heartlands couldn't care less. So I could go by way of Holy War. All titles held by rulers are vassalized by you. What if I don't want them to be my vassal? What else have I got? Conquest for kingdom. That all still become vassals. But let's see, one of my sons already holds land. So inheritance is good, but for the next generation, one of my little grandsons should probably hold a kingdom for himself. So if, heaven forbid, my favorite son dies, then his lands won't be split between the two. Seize all territory within the realm, part of Leowin. Just go by Conquer Kingdom for now then. Retain Kingdom Leowin after the war. That's fine, we could just usurp it away from him afterwards. And all these little Nibonese and Colovian and the rest will probably, predictably, form a faction against me, which will give nothing but more reasons and excuses to take all their lands away and to give it to Leomold's stock. Do it. Gotta take this guy on. And I think we can go straight to his capital. What's his fort level at here? Fort level 17. Fort level 8. Fort level 7. So every place else is more reasonable. Fort level 6. 9. Yeah. So just Castle Leowin itself. That's gonna be hard to siege down. He is winning in a war against elsewhere. Dijur War, Kingdom Leowin, so he's getting this little bit back. Which means all his armies are likely in this region. This guy's putting up so much quick experience. Mentor resilience, wash your hands, reduce illness. Oh, those mercs didn't come with. Does anybody ever take the 300 gold to compensate for the cat or the dog? I don't think so. Oh, and there he comes already. If he wants to start with the big fight, by all means, Leowin. Where's he gonna go? He's going up? Up and around? He's gonna siege down us first? Oh, you fool! That gives us defensive bonus. Alright. I'll take some easy battle score first. A stolen keg, which grandson? The 11-year-old grandson, the eldest. I have no court tutor? Hold on. Court tutor. I've got good. My son and heir shall be court tutor. We'll have you learn your languages, get some gel in. He doesn't even know gel yet. Other grandson is 6, time for you to learn. Gregarious, diligent, or temperate. Oh, these are all good. Stewardship and health boost. Learning and stewardship and diplomacy. And more stress. Let's give him diligence. Good apprehensive. War favor's already... Not war favor, the momentum's already going against us. Middling, middling. It can still drift. Good, 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 good. While we're here, Blackwood. That was a fight won for us, when they had full defensive advantage here. Okay, 3,000. So this place totally cannot support all of our armies. Let's not have my army starve. Supplies are one thing to manage. 5,000 next door. Another 5,000. Bomb. Bomb. $8,000's a bit too much here. Where is supply? 15,000. Hold up. Okay, you two over here. And then you, on over. There. When nobody's starving, supply's gonna be good. Which means my troops are gonna be at maximum combat effectiveness. Because it turns out, even for foxes and lizards, the army marches on its stomach. $3,000, $5,000. Did he white peace with elsewhere? Thought he was winning. He did. He must have white pieced out to focus all of his attentions on me. Which is a shame. Zealousness? Or should I turn him towards cynicism? And make him a necromancer? Nah, he's got no reason to go to cynicism, though he is ambitious. Wise man, scholar, astute intellectual. Nope, not seeing a reason for him to become cynical. As Toxic Kite would say, what would he choose? Deep Scorn Hollow. Do they have a castle or just a town? Just a town. Oh, that's gonna be so easy to siege down then. Now, where are Leowin's armies? If he's not fighting elsewhere, he's only down to 5,000 troops. Even if my mercenary contracts expire, I got more than enough to handle him. Her. She's got no debts too. Decapitated when? 688? Oh, last year. Middle of the war, he was decapitated by court priests to Forsaken Cape. And that is the level of loyalty I could expect from these future vassals. Veyond is over here. So in that case, if all she's got is 5,000 troops and a whole lot of debt, I don't need half these armies. Yeah. And the rest could back us up, if needed even. Which is a huge if. Oh, there's the rest of her. Okay, hold on. Got a plan for this. Oh, she is sieging fast. Really trying to go for the decapitation strike, except I've got all this. So she's gonna need 1 billion occupations to get ahead of us. Leave war mages and mangonels behind. And then everybody else, recoagulate. We are going to go on an adventure. Second Castle's Leora. Oh. The actual siege engine army didn't turn you guys around. You sillies. Alright. Do I have any quick ones? Any organizers? Organizers? I had one by way of mercenaries, but they might be gone by now. Nope, no organizers. Alright, in that case. In that case, just march quick. Chaste or lustful for my oldest grandson. Bisexual grandson. Chaste isn't too bad. 2 learning, and only minus 25 fertility. Which isn't a huge deal, because fertility is a combination of both the fertility of you and your partner. And for Crusader Kings 3, even if you're sterile, that's only a penalty. I had a king in my very first African playthrough on CK3's launch date. Literally the first character I played as. His kids died, leaving him with nobody to inherit. He had sterile, so it was a rush to stack on the fertility bonuses before he died, and still screws out a kid. So chaste is fine. Lustful means more kids, but doesn't need it. If he wants to be chaste, I won't change who he is. I will trust my grandson's decision of who he thinks he is. 49% war score, 11%. This one little thing, this one little tiny thing in all this land is giving a whole 11%. That's okay. They got nobody here. We'll take him out quickly enough. Undo those occupations. And plus we're getting his castle. Her castle. Now they got what, 5,000? My Argonian cousins made branch tier, which is very appropriate. Normally, the cadet branch is something that Crusader Kings 2 players have been begging for, but was apparently too impossible for CK2, but they gave in CK3. They're cool, but normally they give such basic cadet branch names. Okay, let's send. Do it the other way. Send levies out. The army will march back here to be defense, because their guys are probably coming back there, just by virtue of retreating. So siegers getting defense, and the levies here could focus on undoing these occupations. Where's the castle here? Oh. And they got too few troops to even siege down fully. That was a waste then. So let's get out of their way. Oh wait, that's as far as they go. Okay. Either way, let's not give them any more defensive bonus. As they come back to attack. We do have castle here, right? Yeah? So could we just wait there and let the defensive bonus work out for us? In our favor. Supplies running low. Well, that's if these guys catch up to him. By here. But we got folk here. And against them, they're in debt. Their supplies are running way low. Padme Isles has died at 71 years of age. Anybody else with good stewardship? Only the Elder Argonians? Prandial excess. All the stacking bonuses for me. I was sending this army back because I thought, oh no, these guys need help. They don't even have any knights here. It's all just levies, some mages, and the mangonels. But there's enough stacked on defensively that they're 5,000 to include knights and men-at-arms. The game estimates will decisively win, but we will see. That is too low for my liking. That does not look like winning. Contentment for the younger grandson? Yeah, make him content. Will win decisively. Retreat! And how far were they going? At least it's not all the way out to the capital. Sometimes it will march all the way to the capital. Next generation of rulers. For my son Lossit. Okay, who would Lossit be friends with? A little hatchling. Oh, that's his cousin. That's his cousin in Tyr, of course. Alliance expired? Who? Over in Seastone. Under soul rest. That's just a marriage thing then, married somebody. And with this done. Oh, just 99%! What are we waiting on? War has started 3 years ago, maximum battle war score. I just need one more occupation. It's on a whole 49%. Okay, these two no longer need. Go away. Soaking up money here. Any inch of land will do, so bulwark. Onyx Marshes? My boyfriend's cat has his own county? That is so nice, Debs. Didn't know they knew my cat. Can ransom a baroness. Sure. Right now I need money. Okay, he's got based on opinion, and nothing else that I want. So he is fine with contributions where they are. 92 years of age. How did you get so high? And he's fine. 92 and still fine. Okay. And I have no hooks on him. Oh, I do have a hook on him. In that case, you want to pay me some of that wealth of yours? Soul rest to pay 145 and like that out of debt. Little tiny baby. A 2-year-old lady. Pay me. Call hunt and hold court. If I'm going to call hunt, then I want to have masters of the hunt and the horse to maximize the success of my hunts. A kinslayer will know exactly how to hunt. Master of the horse. Duke of Thorn. Oh yeah, I remember now where he is. I keep confusing Thorn and Tear. Control growth. Build time, excellent. And what's popped up? A courtier scorned. Who's this rival of mine? Akinastemic Juju? Oh, Juju. The eternal thorn in my side, the Juju family. Fine. One less rival. And courtier scorned. Cupbearer Washao. I don't think I want someone sadistic to be my cupbearer, who I barely know. He is my ranger. He's got a position of prestige and fame already. What more does he want? I need I captured. Only 11 prowess. A Balfieri folk. Go off and plant some trees, get out of here. 20 learning and shrewd. What if we got lots of guys with good learning already? And the ransom, and there's a ransom. Okay. And all of Leowin, now mine. Didn't get Kingdom of, could usurp it, but don't want to yet. Because I don't have any superfluous kingdom titles under myself. Just the Empire. Then my son over in Soul Rest will be happily satisfied, which is what he has. If I were to get the Second Kingdom, then he'll start asking for more in his inheritance. And surprise, surprise, what are these two Dunmer vassals doing to Tyr? Liberty? Liberty's okay. Only one older over my holding limit. Okay. And only one vassal under Duchy Leowin? Is a baby. Okay, Castle Leowin, what have you got? You got bridges therein. Long as this building is active, Imperial City Harbor and Port Histra deactivated. No Count of the Rumere. Can build or profit from the trade port building line. Can be disabled by any ruler holding Leowin, but not considering it their capital. Eventually I might find my way back on over to the Imperial Isle and bring jungles back to Cyrodiil through lots and lots of his trees. So if I end up making this my core, then I probably do want these bridges to not block passage. This, by the way, is some of the dorkiest things they added to lore, and didn't decide, oh wait, we made a mistake, it's actually this way. They decided, no, we got this big river, this big massive river, where massive ships that we've seen in the art pass through on a daily basis. Nah, turns out they just have really, really big bridges that can block through things here. Nah, come on, you're being sloppy now. But alright. Where is the disable option? Just replace building? I could. Replace this building destroys the existing building. So totally could. I could put leisure palaces instead, or a royal preserve. My grandson deserves leisure palaces, right? I haven't got the cash to make the title and give it to him, though. $250. Yeah, I'll make that back easily enough. Making my 22 per month. Okay, let's find you a sweetie though. You're 10 years old already. Somebody around your age that isn't related to you. That is now the standard. Now that we have played the Lille motif for how many generations? Zaman family. Okay. Callous but calm. Or generous and compassionate, and from House Hlaalu. She seems nice. You shall be a good fit for my grandson. Oh, hold on, what is this? Surprise, surprise. Do I have a bunch of Cyrodiilic folk now opposed to me? Independence faction is garbage. Madu Nawadi Tributo Temple populist? Garbage. Malapit Neban sex populist? Doesn't even exist. Liberty? Bleh. Peasant rabble? Oh, just peasant rabble, that's all it is? I thought it'd be these guys. Which peasants? My peasants are a bit upset with my constant expansionist wars. Unless you have a warmongering faith. Peasants aren't too happy with offensive wars going on too long. But they're easy enough, they'll be fine. Now, who I want to revolt for all these guys, I am not going to give the kingdom to my grandson until enough of these guys have been stripped off that they won't present a constant faction threat to him. What do I need? 15 years of intrigue lessons. Martial or diplomacy, nothing for stewards? Because always desperately in need of better stewards? Baroness Regine approached. Someone in my close family having an extramarital... That's it? There's an extramarital affair? Get out of here. Everybody's having an affair. These lizards and foxes can't keep it in the bedroom. Why do I feel like Ravel wasn't always in this duchy? Grand Right. Destroy bridges lay a win. So even with my grandson occupying the duchy and the land, it is my decision to make. So I don't have to build a duchy building to replace. I can just click the button whenever I want. But as is, he is getting money off of it. So I shall allow him to continue to benefit from it. Just pay me money based on opinion. Learning lifestyle perk for free? Love being a witch? Zealous proselytizer for quicker county faith conversion. Then religious icon next. So fervor no longer goes into the equation. Any place in particular I want to convert out. Tribunal Temple, Nedixac, Cantamerix. Living Law is spreading a little bit. Okay, let's give my son, my grandson, some proper Lilimo. You know what? I don't have any duchy buildings of my own. Current development here is at 34. We have a grand temple, which is really cool. How about... I don't have the title for Hellstrom itself. I got Fell Marsh, but not Hellstrom. Okay. Will my other son care if I have 2 duchy titles? He's got a kingdom, he doesn't care about duchies, right? He doesn't care. Okay. So holding 2 duchies still kosher? Who's that? Oh, yes, past. Possibly one of the old holders of Soul Rest. That I to bully to kill these constant factionings. Gideon, what are you doing? Prince Drumars's claim on Kingdom Gideon? Who's Prince Drumars? Also an Argudin for House Neas? So that's an internal thing. Alright, who has the biggest army? The leader is going to be on the biggest army, typically. So if I just focus on big, that'll end this little peasant revolt ASAP. Done. Got him already. Oh, he's got 20 prowess. Love a good peasant leader. They complain about my strict controls. In exchange, you get a fantastic commander. Living Legend coming up soon. Except now I no longer need to do the, what was it? Pushing for all Deezer lands. Because I've already got this. This will only be 1 kingdom's worth. Multiple... Hold on. Who is in this area? It's still Padomaic Slavers Guild. Who has been hounding my family for generations. I might do a little tyranny to strip this bit of land for the Dunmare. Because I'm kinda not keen on a literal Slavers Guild as a vassal. Especially not a Slavers Guild that's been attacking my family from Oregonian lands. I mean, heck, we destroyed House Dress, why do we want more of them? And the truce has expired with Hlaalu. It's been that long. So Hlaalu, we still have no allies. They got some money for mercs. They got plenty of piety to hire holy warriors again. And they do have a respectable amount of troops of their own. So if it is time to scrub out the Padomaic Slavers Guild and reclaim these areas of Alten Corrimont that's been stripped from us, succession after succession, I have to prep for a big one. Which means I'm going to want big bank account for a prolonged war. Education at an end. Oh. I was like, what's he heir to? To his brother's stuff on the off chance his brother dies. Not bad, his stewardship leaves a lot to be desired. But I guess it could be worse, he's okay. And given how many holdings we have and how easy it is to hold them now at the Empire level, lower stewardship isn't a big deal. What the heck? My courtier, my Dremora courtier. My grandson is stealing a keg of booze from the Dremora. Very Ivory Cook shouts, drives a grandson in tow, so the whole keg of Hlaalu. Diligent, gregarious, temperate. You know, it might turn out that the younger grandson is that's actually going to be the preferred one, but it's okay. You don't need maximum efficientness best stats rulers for Crusader Kings 3. It's more interesting if you get a few mediocre ones once in a while. Diligence, only come temperate. Also, what the heck? 28 prowess, I had this the whole time. Immortality lifespan. Couldn't make her a concubine. I tried to make a Dremora concubine once before, but I don't think it lets you, because last time I tried she popped off right away. Wanna stop popping away? Maybe this one will stick? Who could possibly have a Dremora in their court and not concubine her? Hates me 'cause zealous, low cultural acceptance. Okay, let's see. How much longer to make? My royal preserves. Most people in the meta like to stack up the duchy buildings based on their men-at-arms. But I'm a simple guy. I like royal preserves because they're pretty, and leisure palaces, because who doesn't want the leisure palace? But I am 50 gold away. Which means if I make this now, I'm gonna have to hold off for a little bit longer. Oh, but each time I do, they build up even more gold. She's 191 years old. Her papa died at 253. So I could think of this in terms of when are they going to die again? Fertility's down by 30. She's only got the one daughter. So the realm won't split to Narcissus and Hlaalu. And there's my royal reserves. Money-wise, it's 170 against 350. Could try some murder. 10% chance success, only 25% secrecy. Nah. The Yin Dynasty banner now famed. Excellent. 0.4 prestige, more renown. Cheaper men-at-arms maintenance. This is very cool. Also make a lot more money than she does. So what I'll do is try to outpace her on money. Because she's got lots now. But once she raises all of her troops up, it's going to deplete. And supply limits? Beyond boundaries, what is this? Damn Hetwoman Sovali and her thieving lackeys. Steward stutters out a message that, with bold-faced gall, those thugs coerced the common folk of Hellstrom into surrendering wealth that was meant to go to me. Has happened as I lost prestige. Sovali became my rival, and Hellstrom's got stolen taxes. Lose stolen taxes, but lose development progress by forcing my right to be paid, and become even less popular. I'll be merciful with the taxes they've already paid, even if their wealth got stolen off. I can't have them pay 2 taxes in a year. That'd be silly. Who's a Sovali person? From Silent Mire, over in Dishan. How did she convince my capital's people to pay taxes all the way to her? She must be an absolute genius, but no. Only 7, 7, 4, and 1. Then again, going by real life. It doesn't take much for certain people to fall for really obvious political charlatans. Alright, I got plenty of money anyway, it's only 2 years. I could be merciful. $31 to $42. So really? Money-wise, they're not too far off. Though again, really surprised that these people are being so peaceful. Have they not figured out how to band together? They haven't joined the Independence faction, nor Liberty. Peasant rabble again, who else is time? Lutin Kasu? And it's only Argonians and Liberty? Give him a while. Maybe in time. And right now they're just shy. What if I send a raiding party to her capital to capture her or her family and force her to pay ransom to us? That could deplete some of her funds? Or maybe what I could do is do a quick war now, siege down all the stuff here, wait for her to spend all of her money on mercenaries and maybe go into a bit of debt. And then, before she sends her armies down, sue for white peace, go for the status quo antebellum, gain a weak hook on me? Never. And then once that truce expires, turn around, fight her again. And in fact, if I put my Chancellor to Foreign Affairs, he's got good stats, he's excellent, there's a chance that he could shorten the truce duration so I could bounce back again before she is ready, before her war chest has replenished. 27 years to educate Leowyn. Okay. That is what I'm going to do. What spells could I cast on her? I could summon more Daedric armies for myself. I could summon more Daedra for myself. Hold on. I've got full Magicka again, right? Near full. Could I get more excellent Dremora commanders? 6. I keep getting duds. Grandson enjoying latest feast immensely. Could have stopped talking about the rich clothes and glittering gold. Make him greedy. For more income to send up to me. Or gregarious. I'll make him gregarious. Alright. Operation Deplete Her Money. She's got 6,000. She's got 7,000 troops latently. I could sacrifice a bit of prestige. And who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and actually have enough war score to take this. You never know. I could luck out, but the important thing is, primary target, deplete her funds. I'm still maintaining 35 a month. She's wasted all her money already and is going into debt for this. Oh, here they come already. 4% war score. She's coming in fast. 25%. This is gonna be okay, because they're already losing some supply. And we're gonna have defensive bonus here, betting in Marsh, etc, etc, etc. And this is so close to my capital, I can bring things up in a day. So gotta be careful with how many troops I come up with. There's gotta be starvation mode everywhere. They're not coming directly to me? Well, this is perfectly fine. Because all I need is white peace. How much more for white peace? It is so far my favor already. I could white peace out with one more conquest. Minus 42? She's blown her entire load. She's blown her entire load for this little defense. She hasn't seen through my plot. Small, tanned hide court artifact. No. Goodbye, snow. Oh, shucks. I guess they were too strong for me. I better white peace out. Still won't accept. Oh, really squeezing it out, are ya? That's okay. We could add some combat war score if I have to. How about now? 25? Alton Carmont is here, right? Yeah. Is that enough to white peace? We'll accept. Oh no, I spent 75 prestige suing for status quo antebellum. That's really my Where did she get 300 money from? Ah. That's okay, I'm still ahead of her. I could buy more mercenaries than she can. And what new prison have I got? Mediocre. 13 and claims on where? Ta chiefdom? Is it Ta one of mine? It is. The old Kentameric folk. Let's have you renounce your claims. And that's all I need. That is more important than their gold. Okay, still way ahead. Commune with Demi-Prince. Costs money and arcana to step into a Demi-Prince's plane. The whole point was to have more money than House Hlaalu. And that'll put me back on par with that. Well, I'll have almost double what they have. Sure, do it. Consciousness explores one of the greater demi-planes, while I remain cautiously rooted to the conjurer's chambers back home. Hostile gazes pierce me from everywhere, though I cannot see them. Hostile because I got this nice Jermora lady and they don't. Navigating this place is equal parts intuitive and esoteric, and it is only through extreme concentration and familiarity of the liminal bridges that I can remain here as long as I have. The second hours pass, till I err through oblivion, till I cannot find a demi-prince, but then my mind is flooded with an immense presence. I'm immobilized before the slow revelation of an intelligence only a little less grandiose than one of the Daedric princes themselves. I realize that I am being observed, judged, and already interest is being lost in me. A demi-prince has found me. Grant me a Jermora Marquian's manservant, Marquinaz? 50% either way. Receive a bound Marquinaz, or nothing happens. Throw open the gates to a Daedric vault, wealth beyond measure? Teach me the secrets of the princes themselves. Learning plus 10 and cultural fascination progress. This fellow is a scholar, a wise man, an astute intellectual. And this is a scholastic journey. 39 stress if something goes wrong. And it's a coin flip either way. Teach me that unspeakable Daedric secret. I learned it. Actually got the coin flip in my direction. 54 learning now. Ifa Telt is a standard. 54 learning, 47 prowess. 17 stewardship to hold everything. There. Get a nice good view of it off with screenshots. And the most important part is the cultural fascination quickness. These Imperials just keep on showing subservience to me? Are they not actually going to revolt? I was going to strip everything they own and give it to my grandson, but they're being nice. What the heck? Is that just how Imperials are? Are they naturally subservient to their betters? Rival and vassal, Pathfinder Mepui. Oh, right. He's my rival. Because he kept sleeping with my wife. But I forgive him, because I took on celibacy early in life, and she had her own wifely needs, and as long as they were upfront about whose child was going into her womb, it was perfectly fine. She could be poly. The game doesn't have the accept your wife for her needs options, so Yes, we could stop being rivals. I didn't even hate him anyway. Fully understood the service he was giving her. Knights improved. The truce. 4 years for her to regain money? She's back up to 600. How does she keep jumping up? Hey Carver, welcome! So, that thing I just did, where I went to war with her, to deplete her money, and then sue for white peace, and then strike again when her funds are depleted, failed, because she got all her money back anyway. Oh well. We'll consider that testing the waters. Now we know her strategies. Threnody to lost love, guests fall silent as grieving chords started resonating in the feast hall. Woeful song reminds me of the time when my father, Fate, died from a seizure. Oh. And because he cries at the feast, he loses prestige. I don't like that. That is too toxic, Paradox. Conquering is going well, it is. We have sieged the entire Tier Marsh. First from House Dress, then from House Hlaalu. All I want now is to take this final bit of Black Marsh away from the literal Padomaic Slavers Guild. And Leowin is now ours, and the domain of my grandchild, so it is good. Hlaalu is alone and defenseless, but they have money. Okay, so my 2 grandkids are about equal. Favorite grandkid is worse on stewardship, but great on learning. They're okay. They're both alright. One has a cuteness to go with it, the other doesn't. But he's got Novice Evoker. Alright, so I could keep on the magical arts lifestyle and keep on stacking all these trees. Or should I put elsewhere? Get some intrigue in? Some stewardship? Stewardship's okay, although extort subjects is also really good. All that does is periodically exchange some prestige for a very minor amount, well, a minor amount of prestige. You spend a minor amount of prestige for what could be loads and loads of money. Maybe you gain some tyranny. Maybe you get guest opinion down. But my domain is a pretty powerful move if you want to get lots and lots of money. So maybe I will push towards stewardship or income for now. And how is my control? Controlled in places are all the way back up. Even after my peasant revolts. So money is good. How's Bravo looking? Bravo I don't have to take on yet. And no more kids out of my grandson, out of my actual son. Future heir, and then 2 granddaughters. What could I usurp? Rendis and Leowin. Not yet. Kingdom Thorn I could make. Could? And might as well. Then again, 500 gold. There's no reason to, apart from uniting all these many vassals into one smaller vassal. I want to save that money for when it's time to take on House Hlaalu again. They keep playing catch up with my money. With my money. They don't even have enough troops to attack me properly. Will I at least get another good soldier out of this? "13 prowess only. Go in peace and get out." Years of truce left. 3 more years of truce, how about? How many years longer? Is that I could pass absolute autocracy whenever I want. Only trouble is my vassals have 81% excess troops over me. Oh my, it's been 2 hours already? Oh wow. Western Sky Rim. I can't even say they're on path to unite Sky. They already have. They basically already have. All they gotta do. And they're smart. They only hold 1 empire title, no kingdom. So when he passes, he's not gonna split his realm between his daughters. Clever. Of course, sadly, Balkrenth. My orcs are gone. What's this? What was that? Mountain orc. Okay. There's still some mountain orcs. For 1 generation, then it dilutes out to west holders. My orcs are almost all gone. It's just Faerun now. Faerun is the only major orcish presence. Third grandest in the world. Who's... See, like I said, it's all arbitrary. Everybody is at max 100. I was the first. Now Alanor is the first. Oh yeah, Carver, totally. Western Sky Rim. See, for this, for the starting point that I chose, it was united, and then very quickly on split into East and West. So it's less this is all Western Skyrim, it's more that. In the split between East and West, the Kings of the West have made surprisingly huge progress. Oh no, oh, there it is, there's Eastern. Eastern still exists. There's Eastern Skyrim. Your basic cardinal directions, West and East. In the center north, North center. So I'm feeling that if Western Skyrim keeps this up and takes on Riften and a few more, they might be able to officially solidify their hold and unite the realm properly. Because right now the rift does still exist. It used to be East pushed on pretty well, then West got the rebound as we can see now. But it might be temporary until they solidify it officially. You can't wait for Southeastern. Who knows? Riften might rise. Karn family, obscure. They do have 6,000 troops against 17. Oh, look at that, he's got allies. He's got internal allies, very smart, keeps the vassals from revolting. Married his biggest vassal. Oh, that is very smart. That is almost player-like. But he's got no external allies. So we can't pull in outside help. Regardless though, it's been 2 hours. So now I gotta BRB and get my legs stretched for the next leg of our own campaign. A few more years to fully unify Black Marsh by taking this little bit here, away from Peter Mike Slaver's guild. But that'll be when I return. Did I forget to change the game art from Chimera Squad to Crusader Kings? Gotta think of it. No, I didn't. It's Elder Kings. All right, just making sure, because you always forget one thing when you start up a stream. Into it. And still on the same cup of tea? Oh my goodness. Alright. Not that I do now, but push the button. Critical stress. He is too stressed out to make a big deal about it. Who's this? Oh, my vassal. My vassal? Alright, because I have my Kingdom of Thorn. So he's still around. Friend with the Dunner. Oh. Oh, hello. I can get Journaler. Oh, you know, that's really good. If you get Journaler and Athletic, those are the best two stress events you can get. Stress traits you can get. They have literally no disadvantage, which is rather kind of hard to pick up on. Journaler it is. Will I go and seduce our former occupiers? No seduction. Oh, because I'm celibate. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting pretty old, but how are my wife is 67, concubines 58, and then these two we're biologically incompatible with? I could drop my celibacy. Well, I could. There's no longer any need. There's my lose weight option. And there's my abandoned celibacy. Though it does give +1 whole piety a month. I'm getting an entire 12.48 a month. I've already got my new icon. Almost living legend. A new life begins today. A day of actual sexual activity. The guy's 58 years old, after the birth of his 2 sons. He picked up an entirely sexless lifestyle. He's been waiting his entire adult life for this. This lucky devil picked up both athletic and journaler. The most powerful stress combinations. Okay. Wait. An Argonian worshipping tribunal temple. Who dare? How dare? Okay, if they want to follow the faith of their occupiers, or their former colonizers, who am I to stop them? I'll claim it's cultural for them. My Khajiit concubine no longer hates me for making her a concubine. But there is no one who would make a good cupbearer that doesn't hate me. They're powerful agents and schemes against you. So ideally you want someone who's good or excellent, and whose opinion towards you is closer to 100. Good bodyguards, of high opinion. Same thing for bodyguards, you want aptitude and opinion on your side. $800, $900, ugh. Quit keeping up, Grand Mistress Marilli. When is somebody gonna go to war with her? Either somebody needs to go to war with her, or she needs to go to war with somebody else. So she can start depleting her troops and her funds in her own way. And 3 more years, where is my Chancellor? Where is that Chancellor? Of shortening truce? Possible side effects? Elsewhere has 18,900 and so much money. Was thinking maybe go for elsewhere. Okay. I saw the big shield here, I thought, wait a minute, don't tell me elsewhere I moved their capital to this little bit of Lei Win that we didn't pick up on. No, that's one of his vassals. He's down here. Who's this then? Ta of Dunai. Doesn't hold any other land but Dunai. A kingdom of only 1 piece of land. Crop of new ideas, rice again. 3rd time, try to get rice to fit into Black Marsh. Succeeded, but it keeps expiring. Insulted? Oh, rounding. It said 100% chance to accept and 0 to fail. But it must have been a rounded up 100. $1,600. I could simply go to war with somebody else. Hold on, what's happened? Guard found dead, acquaintance is missing. Which acquaintance? I got lots of acquaintances. Chieftain Kazu. One of the Espes? I don't care about that. If he wants to flee, to marry with an Argonian, by all means, keep him company his final days. And trebuchets have been discovered. We do have a few more years, so I could spend this time replacing my mangonels with trebuchets, which will it'll make the sieges go by so much quicker, as well as making it possible to siege down their capital in Narcissus. Then what else to do? Knighthood? Knight effectiveness 20%? Men-at-arms? For simply more men-at-arms? I do think I want to go for all the military-focused things. The question is to upgrade my archers to crossbowmen. To go entirely from men-at-arms up. I'll get them all. First men-at-arms. 9 years. Between his massive intelligence and everything else that stacks. Cultural fascinations in less than a decade. The rest of Tamriel cannot keep up. Eat your heart out, Alinor. Sigix? Never heard of him. And there is even more room for one more men-at-arms. Okay. Full stack trebuchets. Maintenance but not cost of firing. Eh. Goodbye, monies. You're all going to a good cause. Now she firmly has the monetary advantage again. But I have the better troops. She's got 30 mangonels, only mangonels. 200 pikemen, 300 armored horsemen. I got all the archers, all the trebuchets. And 13 rangers, from 42 prowess all the way down. How much for you? 49? Buy 'em. Only the best for me. And because of... Where is it? Because of only the strong. Double knight effectiveness. So knight effectiveness right now. 237% effectiveness. For the 40, for the 30s, for all the 20s. What's the lowest I have that's actually fighting? 18 is the lowest. 2 18s, 119, then everybody else, 25 to 42. Port inspiration. But I haven't got the cash. I could demand 2 coin. Give me that 2 coin. Chiefess 4? Why? Oh, because she ran off and married somebody. Nah, I don't care about that. Give her a pardon. And what does my poet want to do? Wants to weave something glorious? Sure. The untamed beauty of nature, the history of the earth, the Black Marsh. A representation of life in the realm. Make us a representation of life here. We've already got one that shows the beauty of the nature of the marsh. Type of motto on it. 50 renown? What even is our motto? Vigilant and wise. Kinda generic. And Vassal's now at 173% over me. Deshaun is eating up No. Not eating up Necrom. Getting eaten by. They have 30,000 and 3,000 money. And allies. House Endoril, Necrom. So these two here I gotta worry about. In the sense of I'm probably not going to expand that direction. House Endoril, House Endoril. Well, House Endoril itself. The Great House Endoril. One tiny piece here. And a little tiny piece of land there, and that's it. That's all for House Endoril. Telvanni having a pretty nice pushback. What's going on? Under-equipped. My liege is your bodyguard. I am honored to protect you, but this is ridiculous. Unsheathes his blade from its scabbard, drawing attention to its many nicks and pits. Can't be expected to do my job with this clumsy bar. Spend 300 I don't have. Or go to the armor like everybody else, lose 6 court grandeur for a poor quality sword. Well, sorry for him, but our swords and spears are being used by everybody else. Could afford one more war mage. Could replace these mangonels. But it should be enough to have this stack of trebuchets. That will unlock the door. Because what it comes down to is each castle has a fort level. And if I don't have at least one siege engine that matches or exceeds that fort level, the rest won't really matter, be the same as having no siege engines. But having this and this the same province means it may both be fully equipped. I'll still paused. She's still staying under 1,000 though. And how old is she again? 197, so like half a century off from where her father was. And in fine health, aging, drunkard, and malnourished. But she's got counters to penalties, And I got a magnificent tapestry that gives renown, prestige, and court grandeur. Is it better? Than the tapestry I got now. 0.3 renown and 5 grandeur bonus. As opposed to 0.1. Yeah, it's not as good. I'll give it... How is my son? How's his court? He's got no tapestry. And no artifacts. Aw, son! Okay, alright. To celebrate your rule, you may have a single tapestry. And Little Moth, what on earth is going on here? This better be Liberty faction, not Claimant faction. Liberty War? Okay, son, you keep this in the family. Oh, cousin, still. We cook for money. Payment services rendered. $12 more months. Alright, and just in time for my domain. And where is it? Where is the extort subjects? Maybe I'll get lucky, and I could threaten my guests and tell them they all live by my will alone. The worst one is the one that involves the peasants. Because cash in exchange for losing all of your control isn't really a good benefit to me. Will the history not want me to prosper? And would not a well-stocked treasury be the best means for that? But the Lil Motif priest underscore alternate underscore plural is reluctant to agree. Extort the theocratic vassals for 500 gold. Have I not earned this? See, my Rome priest already loves me, so it's no big deal. That's an easy choice to make. Huge cash influx for a very, very minor penalty. And now we are on par again for gold. I still greatly overwhelm her for troop count total. 52,000 to 17,000. But troop count totals not everything, because that's like mostly levies. And levies is nothing. And as established, multiple mercenaries is better than a whole buttload of levies anyway. Eight more months to go. And let's mark this for notify already. More months. And vassals still 171? I am not quite sure how I'm going to push that value low enough to actually pass absolute autocracy. But that is part of why. For a role-playing and mechanical... My Catherine got murdered. And mechanical purpose. Slowly building my people towards more entrenched hereditary rule. Loyal subjects to go through autocracy. And maybe, as we push into more modern eras, replace practice piracy. Where is it? Where's hereditary? I could, but I gotta wait until Second Era 740. 40 more years before I'm allowed to reform the culture again. 40 years, I'll be dead though. And truce has expired. 51,000 troops. And 2 coin away from leaked. Versus. She's got the exact same amount of cash I have. Oh my goodness, this is like a match made in heaven. Similar prestige, similar money, even similar dread. Okay, alright. Been waiting long enough to unite Black Marsh. Going to go all out. Councilman Ario becomes vassal. Escadaby becomes vassal either way, right? Shadowfen de Jure becomes a vassal. De Jure Duchy. All these become vassal. Actually... hold up. Temple. Triba and Barony. Oh, wait. There are 2 duchies here, though. Though this one would just straight up give me all these. Regardless of the guy currently holding it. So, could actually do 2 wars then. 2. Completely strip the Padomake Slavers Guild out of Stormhold. And then grab this bit afterwards to kick him out again, possibly. Oh, that could be it. That could be the strat. And it'll still be a war that depletes her resources. Let's do it. No vassals anywhere, I just get everything. Go! And she's going to have all of her troops marching in for the very relatively close Narcissus on over. Where to start with? Stormhold itself, Cradle of Shadow. They got 3 castles in Stormhold. What the heck? Okay, with mercenaries to hire before she gets here. And before she gets him, before she buys them all up. Blood Scales is 18. For Aelid Sorcerers. Going by who's got good commander traits, or good minor numbers. Nobody? All the good ones already hired? There's 18, but he costs 600. Better me than her. Holy Warrior. Cantameric, okay. My siege weapons require siege commander. Viscount of Bravel. Okay, let's put you to use. Still in the positive right now. And 32,000. This is gonna be a fight to the Titans. Okay, no, clicked the wrong one. I was like, how did she get 1,000 again? No, your boss. 500. So she's still leading when it comes to finances. But how much is she bleeding right now, holding all these? Minus 26 a month. Okay, but she's not bleeding out yet. 36 days, you're not gonna get the defensive bonus yet. Oh, but we might. Only 13 more days. They're running. Why are you running? You don't want to attack. Shrine is one of the 2 non-castle holdings here. They might be trying to run the offensive. In which case... stay in siege, and everybody else to come on over this way. They still have half their army who hasn't made it down yet. So this 17,000 here is probably bait to lure me away from my defenders. Switch to organized army, keep it cheaper. Because just because she is bleeding out on cash doesn't mean I want to. Military engineers, stay on points. And there comes the rest of them. So I want to finish this off quickly before the rest of his armies come in. Where is he going to go? Is he going to go to unoccupy these lands or going to go for the attack? He's gonna go on this way, I think. No? She can't make up her mind? And there's my living legend status, glory's widely known, maxed. And somehow still in the positive, making 1.9 gold a month while she bleeds out. You gotta come in quick. She's gonna bring the rest of her stuff down. And there she goes. Maybe I can pull out a lot right this second. How many could I do? Could I put out enough to at least reinforce long enough for these armies to make it in? Okay. Simply raising armies here was enough to scare her off. She thinks she has the advantage, so I'll wait here and see if she's going to come in to attack or what she does. She is standing and waiting. Currently has more troops, we got the reinforcements. Come on, got her! It was by the murder of the old foe Duchess Evelai. Oh, I don't care about that. I'll assume it's an internal Dunmerry matter. Next charity project. Harbinger could satisfy with a single word. Diplomatic pursuits have given me insight how to handle situations like these to please everyone. Respect, respect. A compromise for everybody. Fail to find the compromise. And it's looking a bit ugly again. Let's get any mercenary will put me to death. Quickly now. Oh, this is not good. I think I might have the white piece again. She spent all her cash, right? No, she hasn't. But if she pushes here, she's gonna get a very clear advantage. And I probably won't be able to white piece out. Will my reinforcements be able to help? Reinforce? No. It's too late, too late. Battle's lost. White piece all we can. I could have probably waited. Because her troops would have depleted more cash, right? And she would start to go under. That's alright, we'll wait for round 3. Oh, I lost a commander as well, one of my good ones, I bet. Captured. Slaughtered. See, they got my good stuff. That is why the momentum turned against us. The primary force of my troops is in the commanders. And if you lose a couple of really, really good ones, then that is enough to sway the tide against you. It could have gone better, but it could have gone a whole lot worse. If I didn't perceive that the battle wasn't going to go my way, and sued for peace when I did, what I would have had to do was wait until my troops all flee down this way, and then disband them all, so I don't just lose money. And then I'll have to wait like 10 to 14 months for troops to replenish before I could attack again. And sure, by that time, maybe her troops would start starving, and she would get into debt, and it'd be easier to repel her. But that's a maybe. It could also be that she starts seizing down my lands, and undoes my occupations. And then pushes the war so hard that I'll have to pay her reparations. Instead, we get round 2 of a ceasefire. We could still make this work out. We have tasted their blood twice now. Wants to go on an adventure to Morrowind. Drellis does? Drellis just wants to go home. That's all he's doing. But sending him on adventure is cheap. He might bring back a cool artifact for me. Inspiration? Something truly unique? An exotic animal, skull or hide? A trinket from a material, tapestry? Bring me something truly unique. The rest is garbage. Grand Mistress Marilli. Another learning lifestyle trait. Okay, so what do I wish to do now? I do have extort vassals. So, money will come by periodically. What is this? Somebody is trying to purchase a truce with me. Who is? Oh, Dishan. Powerful Dishan. With 30,000 troops, 4,000 money, and an alliance with Necrom. Who's got 44,000 and 21,000 monies. She's seen me attack House Hlaalu twice now. And sue for status quo antebellum. Her and her allies could steamroll me if she wanted to, and she's paying money for me for peace. Okay. Maybe I could headcanon this as geopolitics in play. Maybe this is simply how Dunmere politics wants to be, under the guise of purchasing a truce with a belligerent southern neighbor. What she's really doing is paying money that's going to go to the war effort of against House Hlaalu. For she is House Indoran. Oh, Indoran isn't Indoril. Oh, it is Indoril. House Indoran from Dynasty Indoril. So yeah, this is inter-house politics. Paying me for peace to go to war with her. To aggrandize themselves. Voyage over land, receive a missive from my adventurer. We've been sailing up rivers and around winding hills. After a drought, the locals told us the river we traveled would be dried up by the head of our vessel. Instead of giving up or turning back, attempted the impossible. Came out of my crew to start building a track and pulley system and start dragging our boat across the land towards the next river. Turn back and cut losses, nah. The boat survived the journey. 20% chance of a higher quality. Locals took pity. And I spent money. No. The boat just about survived. And it did. Bruma only has a little bit left. Could do some other wars in anticipation. War Profiteer for income while at war. To make it bite a bit less. Sell title decision is also not too bad. It's not any real titles. Kvatch is also kvetching about. No, I don't know, they got those over here. That's just an exclave of theirs. Heartlands has 25,000. 8,000 gold. Internal vassal is a big deal, but still. It's not easier pickings here. Bruma could be. But I think for now, Hlaalu has to be a major target. Bravil has an external ally with 8,000. But we've only got 800 gold, 9,000 troops. They would be easier. I could take Bravil to get more vassals under me to pay tribute. Speaking of which, what are you guys' vassal contracts? Based on opinion? And nobody has marriage favor or council rights? Which is all I want to see. Do they pay me money? No. And she's already got title revocation protection. I'll be a little bit tyrannical. What's 20 opinion? Based on opinion already. Not paying me anything. Culture rights too easy. There. Swap it over. So it's not tyrannical. Take away a real protection for a nothingness protection. Based on devotion. Okay. She's already got a vassal contract based on devotion. And my devotions with this icon's the best it can be? Sure. That's better than minus 11 paying for opinion, because that's 0 then. Based on opinion. Oh. Already been changed. Okay. Changed you already. War declaration sanctioned, why not? He's only one tiny little guy. Who's he gonna war declaration on? A jump? A big jump of finances. I should have done that a while ago then. $60,000 versus 30, making double the money she does. We cook on who? Somebody with cash. Give me the cash. Only 15 is still better than nothing. And what's this? A proposed alliance. Nui of Argolis. What is Nui of Argolis? That's like a little city, isn't it? County title. So she's got nothing. Fat chance. Gotta pay people on a real alliance for me. 100 for Ascadia. Demand payment. Okay. Any other prisoners from the last war? No, nobody? Let me turn off notifications for destroying the bridge. I got 2 in the 40s, multiple in the 30s. Nobody else to hire. Bandits on the road, 10 days and 10 nights, me and my party been hiding. Bandits of Lord Anasor have been set up a blockade on the road we must travel. What do you advise? Caution. Or fight them. Trust that the good Daedra keep us safe. 0% chance he's wounded or killed. The only options are high quality or slightly high quality. Bravely slays Asanasor. Will be of a higher quality. And the Duke of Thorn has murdered one of my vassals. And yet, knowing this fact isn't enough to imprison him. Tyrannical if I do, despite knowing the fact that he murdered my lawful vassal. New court artifact, what did I get? Anasor's Skull. Dread gain. Prestige of 0.25 a month. Sorry, Cornerstone, you're out. Cornerstone I shall give to my cousins in Lilmont. Didn't I give it away once already? It was given right back to me, though. Journey to Morn is underway. Have hired a Silt Strider to traverse the width of the land. Send you a piece of these lands. One of my fellow travelers granted to me, a most dreadful golden mask shaped like the face of the late Indoro Nerevar. The death mask of Indoro Nerevar himself? What kind of artifact are you? Does it hang on the wall? Pedestal item. Dread and Court Grandeur bonus. The golden face mask purportedly buried with Indoro Nerevar. But there were many replicas fashioned for failed Nerevarines. Oh. Probably got a fake one. Elder Scroll, magnificent thing. Why don't I give that to my cousins over in Tear? And who am I short? Stewards? I keep bleeding stewards, can't hold on to any? What did I get? My lord. Return from more with an artifact from my journey. The bulky bundle has a prized possession for any apprentice to magic. Lends its wearer the ability to increase their intelligence and wisdom, thus making their use of magic more efficient. The High Wizard, Carney Arson Asrod, is said to be its creator, and noted to his apprentices while they were studying under him. Cool. Learning +1, Arcana +10. Speaking of which... Antiquaria... Master of the Horse, we have Excellent in Bravil. We'll make it a little more. Warrior Architect, Excellent Blackwood. I know Artificers. Contracts to expire soon. She's picked up 2 allies who... Stonefalls with 7,000. And Tribunal Temple with 2,000. How to crack this nut. Ugh, Foul Smell 1. Obnoxious Event. Steward. 2/3 chance of only 150. Only spent the 150. Alright. I think I'll take on Brabble then. They've also got allies out there. They got money, they got troops. But they got less money either. They got less money too. They got decent amount of troops. Decent ally. But they're smaller. I could take them on and convert their lands into my vassals. Their lands to my vassals to pay money to me. Yeah. Could do it that way. Because of more troops and tax coming my way. Not now, Firefox. Go away. Military strength inferior to ours. Let's see if that's enough to steer some folks my direction. And his capital's right there. His capital is right there. So it's even easier to get that massive war score. Where is Lordship? So we want to go here first. They haven't heard anything else yet. Ah, there they are, never mind. Keep holding the line, they're almost coming in. Off to a good start. See, so much easier. And that's with his mercenaries. Pay homage to me. In exchange for a hook. If he wants to contribute to the war effort, he could have just said so. And mercenaries now gone. "26% war score already, but I can't get too confident." I'm pretty sure I saw 44% when I was warring for here. And where's the rest of them? He's got 6,000. He hasn't pulled up Holy Warriors. Maybe they've only got the one Holy Warriors, and if I wait until those Holy Warriors are busy in another war, well, then I can attack House Hlaalu without one of their best defenses. Max size of mages? See, these two here are redundant, because you already get those bonuses from so many other things. Let's build toward. Assertive rulers. Also, mercenary hire costs marginally cheaper. And an additional knight. To stack the deck even further when it comes time to attack House Hlaalu again. "147% is my vassal's military strength over my own." I think that's because I switched these guys' obligations back to actually paying me stuff. So maybe, once I take Brabble and set them up to pay me troops, that might push me high enough to get absolute autocracy. Minus 30 direct vassal opinion, though. And the clone returns? Who you? I didn't know you left. I didn't know you existed. "19 prowess. But worships a tribunal? Maybe it's worthwhile to have a tribunal zealot in my court. For those other very rich tribunal folk who haven't left court yet, to start scheming against me so I could arrest them and take their money. Captured heir. Who's your heir? Primary heir. The little kid? I got the little kid. So if I keep the little kid, that's 10% war score. Okay, you want to chase him around. I've already got war score from battle. And my dudes are already starving. And not in the cute starving like Lee Marvin kind of way. Oh, we got organizers. The Wayfarer of Leelmoth picked up organizer. Excellent. Trying to keep me happy. Still maintaining lots of money despite going to war. And who we got here? Have an excuse to raise more troops. Oh no, you're going for them. I see how this works. Where is Lil Mo? Extort subjects again. County extorted. Minus 50 popular opinion. 300 for minus 100 control. Nah. But popular opinion could deal with that at least. Cupitor, where's your capital? All the way over there? Go the long way around. This fight going on here. And there's the rest of them. Donation in good faith. Pay the money to me. Demand even more, give it to the poor. I got loads of cash, give it to the poor. Almost starving troops, not quite starving yet. Oh, you're from, well, this is Bravels. Oh, and there's his reinforcement coming in. $30,000 is way too much. Okay, who to put in? Flexible leader, destroy their defensive advantage. And war finish, should I capture? Chalber. Now, who are my new vassals? Only 5 over my domain holding limit. That's not too big of a deal. Vassal contracts actually pay me something. And in exchange you could have token cultural rights protection. Cool, face tattoos. Based on opinion, already got cultural rights. Sure. I'll give you religious rights protection, which won't mean a big thing anyway. Because you guys are all going to be replaced eventually. Imprisoned by me, ooh. Basic contributions. And I'll pay up. We'll call this back taxes. Already paying me. Already paying. Based on devotion, even more powerful. If I can get them all to pay by devotion, because it turns out that these foreigners, these Dunmerry folk and Niminese folk, don't exactly have high opinion of me, especially after ousting them. Okay, Mir Korop. And still well under my vassal limit. 64. 64 is massive. Okay. Look for fellow little motif. And ones who are not of any high dynasty. Fatu. We'll look for not married. Where's married? Marital status, unmarried. Look for the menfolk. Fijo. The youngest is 33. Maybe go by. Who's got best stewardship? 14? 19? Prowess. What about prowess? Anybody who's not 72 years old? No. 35. Taike is only 11. Alright, sort by age. Give it to anybody. Filippo. Brave, deceitful, and lustful. That sounds like a straight up Casanova. And lo and behold, fornicator. Greedy and ambitious. Zealous and wrathful. I'll take a zealot. $250, I could afford that. And he gets a fancy hat. Pay me money. Now I'm only 3 over my limit. Got Kuptor and Redwater. Which one is for Kingdom Bravel's capital? I don't see a capital for Kingdom Bravel, actually. Maybe Leowin took it? Bravel is across the sea over here after all. And that is Leowin. So something tells me that Bravel simply had their stuff ganked out from them. Which makes me wonder if all this was Bravel too. Nah, there's no way that all of this got Deidre adrift in like 100 or 2 years. So Bravel was all this. And then Leowin took one. Okay. So Kuptor and Redwater. Who else do we have? An ugly poet? A chaste, sadistic, wrathful, ugly poet? What about just, generous, and calm? Sounds like a good governor to me. Pay me money. Somebody's lost speaker, so can't give you land, sadly. Lost speaker, lost speaker. So many lost speakers. Content, calm, but a bit sadistic. What he does at the bedroom is not my business. Great survey. To sap more of my money. How much has House Hlaalu got? 1,000? We're competing against 1,000 here. Give me a summary. And 900 is still plenty. I'm still receiving 64 per month. Only 64 per month? Are my tax collectors still on their route to get that money, bring it back to me. $166.9. I think I just increased my vassal's military might. Histories to be assessed. Hailstrom gets avoided by merchants for surveying everybody. Sorry, merchants, but you gotta pay your taxes. And 3 more prisoners to ransom, just 10. Oh, that's not much at all. Transmute. Exchanges for gold. What I could do is absorb the attributes of her. What has she got? Her prowess is already minimal. She is under her domain limit. I could maybe sap all her stewardship until she can't hold all these lands. Burden. Naval speed and troop speed down. Absorb attribute. Oh. I could only sap health or fertility. I could sap her health until she dies. Absorb skill. Would sap one of these away by how much? By -2. That's fine then. In that case. Conjure unto me. Flame Atronach from her prowess and dread. Prowess is already amazing. Give me more armies. Income per stress. Maintenance per dread. Vassal tax. $17 more months. So truce expires and we try round 4. It'd be nice if she can get herself involved in some wars of her own. Kraganmore. Super Sengu, thank you so much for the raid. Let me toss you a shout out too. Shout out to Super Sengu. Welcome, folks. What were you playing, Sengu? What brings you over? Were you also exploring the wealth of Tamriel? You love the Santa hat? Oh, thank you. Figure it's festive enough. This actually took a bit of a struggle to find when I was trying to find a Santa. Would you believe it's hard to find a Santa hat in this town? Every store I went to, I'm not exactly going for highest quality Santa hats, but every place had like the super cheapest dollar store quality, even for Target prices. And so I had to go to like the somewhat pricey seasonal Christmas store to find an actual Santa hat. But it's been cold, so it's warm, so it's a well-earned investment. You were also playing CK3. Vanilla. Well, congrats on the achievement. Hope you enjoyed it. Stone Falls also have money. They have 2 allies as well, Caldera, which is an internal vassal, and Fire Oof. with 10,000 more. I could possibly take Stone Falls to remove an ally from House Hlaalu. Tell me about my Khajiit. Well, the thing about the Khajiit is they're over and elsewhere. They're the catfolk. We are the Lil Motif, the fox folk of the Black Marsh. Though I have picked up a Khajiit concubine, but she doesn't like me very much because she didn't want to become a concubine. But the Lil Moth run has been pretty fun so far. There's been nobody else to marry, so we can't have any real allies coming in to help us. And I'm trying to do this all multicultural, with Argonians as my vassals. But because they're also of different species, we can't marry to them either. So it's a slight bit of a challenge, since my go-to strategy for Crusader Kings is make huge vassals and marry most of them, and there goes your internal disputes. Because large vassals that you're married into won't ever go to war faction with you. So, occasionally, having to actually go to war with these guys, because I can't marry my way into peace. But I kinda have a cheat solution. And my cheat solution, for the most part, I don't mind losses, right? Like, all these lands here used to be ours, but the Dunmer took them. So when a loss happens, it happens. Except for Dissolution faction. If a Dissolution faction happens, I'm more inclined to cheat, because that's gonna set you back like months of progress. But luckily, by absolute chance, he managed to pick up one of the Elder Scrolls. And so the way I see it, if my inability to marry vassals means I have to go into a dissolution war, and if the war score goes too far south to wipe peace out, it's not save scumming, it's consulting with the scrolls to see possible futures. But otherwise, it's been save scum free apart from that. Just those two moments. You pinched the Queen of Navarra to make her your concubine. Oh no, the poor gal. You felt awful when you dismissed her. Invite her to back to semi-happy ending. At least she might not be a queen now, but at least she's got some courtier little side gig going on then. More prisoners for ransom, 10 more gold. You gave her freedom, exactly. You gave her freedom, and she doesn't have to live her life as somebody's plaything. No prowess. And thank you, Marshall Follow Super Senju. The alert sounds very faint in my ear. I can't even hear it. Did I remember to unsubdue? I can't remember. I'll have to check and see after stream to make sure I got my things at a good volume, if that's actually showing up. 1,400. I wonder if any other not Argonians, if any of the Dunmers are at war right now. If they are, then they might raise their own holy orders. Everybody's at peace. Why are they all at peace? The best thing I do, I would think, is wait until these Dunmer go to war. Because that way, somebody else raises up the Holy Order. Because that's basically free. Love it is set, proud of traditions. Teach him superiority, Lil Motif. 60% chance that Theet instantly becomes Lil Motif. Which was Theet. One of my personal ones. Yeah? It's 2/3 chance. Got it. Got a freebie. Seven more months. You have to go and eat, so you'll lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid. And go enjoy your food. Cragmore and Tribunal Temple. Tribunal Temple's no big deal. Kraganmore kind of is. Kind of is, it got 10,000. $10,000, but they have debts. And if they raise their money, they'll be deeper into debt. Why are you negotiated truce? And same for here. Both of her truces are merely negotiated. So maybe if I do murder her, with no percent chance success, over 8 years. Why is it so low? I got a plus 5%, so this is with a bonus. Rules of Kingdom minus 20, Poisonous Herbal Knowledge 10. So even with 10 and 10% and 5 and 17% and 11% and 15 and minimum chance 5, all these bonuses, and it's still 5. Maybe I could try pulling some more, creating some more vassals elsewhere. I'm up to 77,000. It should be impossible to lose, even if they pull in Holy Orders and Mercenaries. Mayoress Kirisati, she's got cash. Give me the favor. Give me your money. Gonna take as much as I can get. And more weak hooks for more money. $2,000 now. So I could afford a lot more mercenaries, while keeping my finances in the green. So even if she hires mercenaries and pulls up all of her armies and pulls up Holy Orders, she should get into debt faster than I do. Should. And thus be easier to beat on the battlefield. But it's all shoulds. It's all maybes. And how much longer until I could extort my subjects again? Not until. 3 more years? I could find my own Holy Order, but that takes land away from me. Where is Tardoko? Tardoko? In feet? I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing. Though it does cost 500 more. I'll hold off on it. Maybe one of these undeveloped ones here. Do I've got cities? No cities here, just castles. Westco and Zalco. Umilul is where? Can't click it. Over in Hatbol. Definitely cannot give it in Hellstrom. Say your way. This got river access. Yeah. Well, that'll be too bad, I think. I just realized I'm making 100 per month now. Okay. Yeah, I could be their patron. Found the Holy Order. Can never be too many warriors dedicated to defending the true faith. Alright. Living Law Holy Order founded. The Living Law Adjudicators of Seer Way. With only 8,000 troops, because he just started off. And only light infantry? But 24 Marshal is pretty cool, and 2 ranges of his own. The good commander and 2 soldiers to be brought in are the real benefits. And truce is gone. Gain money? Hold on. As our Order of Living Law Adjudicators of Seer Way growing in more land from which to organize our defense of the Living Law Faith, town of Al Bidel is perfectly suited to our purpose, and wish to lease it. Oh, he's paying me money. For Al Dibel. Where's Al Dibel? All the way. Oh, you know what? That's my vassal's vassal. Yeah, go for it. Would Tumtul not serve just as well? I mean, it doesn't matter to me. If these are not my lands, I don't care. Sure. He may have Aldibel. Will I get a bit more cash for myself? 2,700? Nobody told me that being the patron of a Holy Order would pay out to me. Alright. I think now I'm ready. No other Dunmer is going to war, right? It's all super peaceful here. So they will raise their own Holy Order. It is remarkably peaceful in their lands. Nobody is going to war with anybody. I don't understand it. Okay, House Hlaalu. I can't afford to do multiple wars. Give me the entire kingdom. Seize all territory in Shadowfen. And the Padomaic slaver deal becomes my vassal. I don't like him. I don't want him. But I could always gain some tyranny stripping their titles away for what they've done to our lands and family over time. Who's he fight it against? Lose it against the tyranny of. Which means little Dunel Aurea will take over. Let's do it! This time for keeps! Though grief is also easy and undefended. Now I get distracted. They got 14,000 and 10,000 for the in total revolt around here. Which will only help her armies. Lovely. Costs nothing. Okay. Then a handful of mercenaries. 18, 4. Going primarily by their own marshal. 20. And a forwarder, military engineer. I could afford that. 19 and forwarder and defender. Cautious leader. And I'll save 14,000 for now. I have taken away many mercenaries away from her. For sure, she could afford plenty, but I'm buying the best. Hired by me. There, that way. Only 4, but you know what? It's 2 champions too. This is full-on champion stacks. This is champions. Champions per mercenaries on top of 15 champions, 15 rangers. Plus 2, plus 2, plus 2, plus 2, plus 2. So 25? 25 rangers against hers? And that is going to be more valuable than troop count. And if she's got to buy anybody, it's going to be expensive. 880. What's that 880 that she bought? Though she might have a different pool of mercenaries available. She is also wisely keeping some money for war chest, but 27,000 is still a lot, and 27,000 is going to cost her so much. I need to keep my eyes on the horizon, because if she comes with a full 27,000, Tier of Honor to Siege? Oh. She's starting off small over there. She doesn't want to face us. She knows that would be too powerful for her. Don't raise all, but let me put... There. Drop. War mages, mangonels, trebuchets. And then everybody else go next door. Everybody else except these. .22 is a 1.22. Just get the 1. Engineer's busy elsewhere. Actually, he's got good prowess too. Anybody of lesser prowess? Mean J has 11 prowess, so he's not even a consideration for military command. They're really gonna stick up there, are they? That is suspicious. That is very suspicious. They want to draw me away, is what they're doing. They think I don't know, but I know. The supply is so low around here. The supply is so criminally low. $3,000. There. See if that doesn't help. I don't want my troops starving while this main army comes in. Because not starving are the easiest things you can do to keep yourself from losing. Pariah of the court, huh? Daenerys a criminal? They are my ranger, thank you very much. 35 prowess. They're contributing in a huge way. Not my place to judge. Harbor criminal. Must repent. And he'll convert to my religion. I'll take repentance. Deviant secret. Oh, is that why? No, no one knows about it though. Also a eunuch? We have a eunuch, but we do not have court eunuchs in our cultural things. We cannot get court eunuchs. Army slowly marching in. And only this bit now that's kind of starving. And hold up. Somebody doesn't want to play nice. Don't you be depleting my troops before we even start with this. Local schools? What else have we got instead of local schools? That's old stuff. What about crossbows? Friendly casualties down. Hostile county attrition down. Spell swords with 49 attack. And the ability to counter mages as well as archers and skirmishers. That sounds extraordinarily useful. And see, everything. It's like a good 1/3 of everything. Whether it's in cultural fascinations or the legacies or whatever else. There's gonna be something that gives positive arcana affinity or suited to magic if somebody's raised by somebody. Give me knighthood first. Whoa, here they come. There's our allies marching away. Please tell me they got some other war to do. They do not. I'm their sole attention. As 17,000 march in, they pulled up 31,000 now. By virtue of adding holy orders to the mix. What's this notification? More Twitch marketing? 11 minutes ago? How to permanently disable Twitch marketing notifications. Okay, let's all come up. We'll come up to here first, because that's right next door. We can pull in more thousands of troops. In fact, leaf water first, because he's got two spread out. Coalesce first. Supply is good right now. Beauty per night. This end here is kind of there. Oh, they're going to Seoul. They're making it easier for me then. 11,000 of their armies are... They could have given me a giant death stack to stress about, and instead they're making it easy. Purchase truce from who? Who is this? Heartlands? Again, Heartlands is too powerful. I'm not ready for Heartlands. If he wants to pay me for peace, okay. Come on, rest of my armies. There you go. There you go. Come on. Come on. Didn't hire enough all at once. Momentum's going my way after all. I don't need these folk. Not yet, at least. %32% war score. Okay. Where's my... Oh, that's why one army in particular is quick. How about we don't put you there? Mr. Way too eager to go to war. We'll have everybody come up. While... Oh, that's way too much. Could I get the one? Not that one. Third army. Third army. Go down to siege. And still very much of the positive, despite all these troops brought up. Letter on back? Who is this? Duchess Nadeni? Of Sunder Cliff, House Indoril? Not gonna listen to her. Flee while you can. And Emperor's the rest. There's the Allies' army. But they can't stick around much either. For want of supply. And now that everyone's literally starving. 3,000. And what is this 18k coming in? Narcissus, Stormhold, just all vassals. They should be fine as is. You know what? Let me just get more mercs to tilt things over. Only so-so against 18,000. Okay, now I want my organizer cousin. If we end up losing significant amount of troops to vassals alone, they're not even part of this war. They're just the House Hlaalu's vassals, so they're hostile to me. More truces to purchase? Grief? Oh, Grief. Grief heard me say that they're easy pickings. Okay, fine, it's only 10 years. $2,000. Let's get people to stop starving. While these guys come back in. They still can't decide. There's too little supply for them. 3,900. An easy 4,000. In that case, all of these guys can come in. 3,000 here. Excuse me. Alright, they got 17 coming up around. So, still gotta dance with who is allowed to go where. So many lordships in Stormhold. But 54% war score. And they are starving. They are all starving for want. So even if they come to meet us in battlefield, we got this. We have got this, just gotta keep everybody close by. As vassal armies come in to supplement their armies. Basically playing freebies. I don't like these guys coming in. Trying to ambush one of my folk. This vassal ambush while the main army's approaching. Wrong commander, where is my kinda pathetic low prowess siege person? There you are. Mianji. They're running away right now. So smart play would be get both of these down to respond to him. Want to hold on to these occupation war scores. Only safe to do this because these guys are all running around everywhere. Otherwise, wouldn't even bother. You know, all my guys about to expire in 6 months. Can't have that. Which means this war's gone on 3 years already. Hold on, how's she doing? She's got 22,000, but she can't afford any more mercenaries. And I got 3,000 in the bank. So, how many months? 5 months? It costs a lot to extend them all, but I'm swimming in money. That'll guarantee our position in this war. Still, only 158.6%. I think what I gotta do is make more kingdoms, and then spread out those kingdoms to more of my vassals, because that way, my vassals' militaries will be weaker, since they don't get a percentage of their own vassals. All they're doing is little tiny stuff along there. Unfortunately, they're all the way across these rivers. And despite being Black Marsh born and raised, I don't have the ability to traverse through rivers. If I could, just could hop on over. There's no shortcut, is there? Gotta go all the way up first. 14,000 supply! Oh, the promised land! And who's this coming in? Who is this? Drinking companions, new friends with Murkwater. Make sure nobody's unsieging this stuff. But somebody wants to try again. How to make Slavers Guild. Why are you trying so hard? Oh, war against the tyranny of. Okay, you could try so hard. 100%. The end of his war. Better not strip all these occupations that I've done. Nah, it wouldn't. They couldn't. And as soon as his war's over, all this will vanish, right? That's all it'll do. Yeah, see? That's all that is. Once we're done here, gonna take all these guys on over to attack. There we go. And now they're coalescing because they know what's gonna happen now. And I still have 47,000 troops unraised. I could just drop a fat stack of 40,000 right here and be done with it. But I want to stay in the positive for income. I'll raise only if I have to. And these are full stacks of all of my mercs and everything together. 185 bucks she's paying to me to supplicate before my feet. Maybe these Dunmer folk aren't so bad after all. $16,000. How much longer they got? 24 days? Oh, we're gonna beat them. But let me raise a few more just to help push the momentum my way. An excessive amount to keep the momentum pushed my way. It's already winning. I don't need them at all. %89 war score now. This is what we've been waiting across 3 or 4 wars for. Then kick their allies' butt. This war is officially won. Murder my own friend Duchess Evil. No, I already know that. That's Dunmary stuff. That's internal politics. I'm not going to interfere with that. House Hlaalu is in my prison. She's got no money to ransom. I could execute her. No. All I want is her vassal in the Padomike Slavers Guild to get my own revenge on them and unite the entirety of Black Marsh. Empire of is going to be all underneath. Send message. Will do, Carver. Enforce my demands. And now all of Black Marsh in Black Marsh. Even to include the Tier Marsh. Okay. And that just leaves the big Padomaic Slavers Guild, who is currently in my prison. I picked him up someplace. That makes it so much easier. Take Duchy of Stormhold from him. He's got 3 duchies on him. I'm going to pick up so much tyranny doing this, but it is necessary. And where is Ramu? Oh. Just taking out the one, took everything else? Okay. Fine by me, where'd he go? He even took Alton Corrimont. And with him now unlanded. Padomaic Slavers Guild is officially disbanded. So you, I'm going to force to renounce your claims, just to make sure that no petty vassal of one of my own vassals does a faction demand to reinstall him. You are out, Ario of Dynasty Ario. Get out of here. Neither him nor his children's will be pushing on any claim here again. And now that we have no enemy here, and all the cash in the world, Kingdom Thorn to create, and who to give to. Duchy Thorn is a pest with his 7,000. Branchmont is a proud Hist family with allies. Tay has some allies in Hagier. And 9,000 bucks. And he's already got land in Thorn. You I shall make my king in Thorn. Make sure my contract obligation's still good, based on fame. Can't do anything else. And now all this is a Shadowfen. Who should I have? Barsavix and Halils. I could make it a Kothringi client state. You guys got your protections, right? Cultural protection. Will you guys convert yet? Demand conversion. 29% chance to accept. Only. It's not 0. She might say yes. Less be the Hist, the Kothringi finally accepted living law. Ooh, alright. So you guys are good. So let's go ahead then and find some Halil folk to get the Shadowfen too. Cradle of Shadows, where the shadow scales come from, still held by the Dunmer. I shall let the Halil handle that. No Halils? No unmarried male Halil? No, not Lilamon. All heritage. Anybody of prowess who is not yet one of mine. 66 years of age, 22 prowess. Disloyal. Just letting me know right off the bat. Disloyal and ambitious. You've already got land and family. 31 years of age, living law. Okay, what if I sort by? Let's sort by age. Shidkuk, 27 years of age, born under the apprentice sign. Shy but temperate and forgiving. Maybe too forgiving towards the Dunmer occupiers. Hilitul, gregarious but stubborn and zealous. Sounds like a good start to me. And that's all the Proud of Stormhold. Any other prisoners that might be landed? Oh, look at you. Dynasty Indoral. Give me your money. Oh, sorry for Kragamore. I can't have her pay me directly. Shame. Minus 80. I'll take a favor. Because who knows, he might end up earning some money again at some point. Won't convert to zealous. Claims on Volikar. On Volikar. Sarana Volikar, 3,300 years of age. 50 prowess, 27 learning. At this point, she's fully cynical, but she's honest. Necromancer, a vampire. Strong one, not that it's the Serena from the Dawnguard DLC fame. Valerica is dead, executed. Harkon himself dead, murdered. Recruit and convert. I'll find a use for you, Serana. Vampire executioner. Nah. I'll find better purpose for you. Priestess of the hatching pools. Of the hatching pools. One of those hatching pools are going back to the Argonians. I don't care if it's tyrannical for me. Mavis. Also Meh. Misun. Not that I want in you. Chiefess of the Percolating. They've held on to their land, despite the Dunmer. Okay, Alton Corrimont, could I steal stuff from you? We'll accept, we'll accept. I'll soak the tyranny, I don't care, I got the armies for it. Now Serena, what am I gonna do with you? Apart from making concubine. We have a court position. Tutor? She'd be a good tutor. And as a vampire, she'd be a good tutor for the rest of my dynasty. Antiquarian, also just good. Court physician, just good. But she'd be a vampire physician? A drunk, flagellant, contrite, necromancer physician? Necromancer physician. Ah, don't worry, my liege. I got the perfect solution to death right here. Court Jester. Eternal Court Jester. My concubines, though, the Dremora and the Khajiit ones, will make decent Court Jesters as well. Court Musician. Dremora could also make a good Court Musician. I want to hear that Dremora music. Court Mage. Serana would be excellent, but I've already got a 2,000-year-old Argonian Lich as my Court Mage. Bodyguard Serena. I don't want her dying. I don't want to risk it. But I will make her my physician. Upgrading from an average physician at that to a good one. Cool. And what's this then? We picked up an artifact from stripping off those titles. A rare book on Leomotif architecture. Stewardship lifestyle 10%, construction time 15%. Hey, Leafwater. You want to give the other one too? 76% might go to war. Percolating Mire, let's give you Altin Corimont. And the hatchling pools. That both falls under it. Argonians get the hatchling pools again. Eh. $250. Added Sea Water. Anything else you can give you in vassal contracts? You got your cultural rights. We can't give you religious rights because you said the same religion. Title revocation protection. There. And then the Anzamita can have Shadowfen. Cool. And now in the marsh itself, just a bunch of king-size vassals. Zetius is part of Hailstrom. So kings, unless they're my own dukes. And Leomoth is once again, what's going on here? Liberty again? Kai's claim. You're a child's claim. Oh my goodness, Kai. Your father is 68 years old, just wait. They have no patience. $148% still. And contract based on opinion, then cultural and religious protection. Because I don't need anything else from them. Thorn. Based on fame. Got their rights. Good, good, excellent. Now, who's gonna be next? We have truces purchased with so many people. Grief, Heartlands, and Deshant have all purchased truces. 7 years for Heartlands. 8 years for Grief. 8 years for Grief. 8 years for Heartlands. 8 years for Grief. 8 years for Heartlands. 8 years for Grief. 8 years for Grief. 8 years for Heartlands. 8 years for Grief. 8 years for Heartlands. 8 years for Grief. 8 years for Heartlands. 8 years for Grief. 8 years for Grief. 8 years for Heartlands. 8 years for Grief. 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 8 So maybe it is time to simply appreciate the remarkable success that we've had uniting Black Marsh, and even pushing a bit beyond to the Tier Marsh, and into some of the Nibene Basin. Or could bully House Hlaalu some more? We could take Narcissus from them. Who's been arrested? Son-in-law taken? Oh, over Lil Moth. Extort Cedric some more. Could take Narcissus from them. Which would give me a foothold into Morrowind, Southern Morrowind. Could take Cheydon Hall. They've actually only got 2 kingdoms left, Narcissus and Cheydon Hall. And if I take both, starting with Narcissus, which is right now, that is their core. That is a primary amount of their troops and tax that's not coming from vassals. We can kick House Hlaalu out of Morrowind, push him into Cheydon Hall, and then take that next. Just full on bully. The Dunmurray houses used to bully us. Going for Avaricious. I don't need Avaricious. Return to a life of scholarship. Get some diplomacy in, maybe make some friends. Could do Groom to Rule to give some extra bonus points to my kids. Let's focus on family. In my old age. 72 years of age and have done some remarkable things in that lifetime. Okay. And now let's focus on internal stuff too. Because I got my royal forests. Let's get other means of economic development in. Build up more of these wetland farms. Hit 72. Maybe take some time off for family. It's like a Hallmark movie, Carver. The Harbinger has spent his entire adult life working. Even swore off sex for 40 years or so. And now that he's an old man, maybe I should, for the spirit of Christmas, spend time with my family. Settle down, build some marshlands. We got nothing built here. Wetland farms. Now what do I need to expand my royal forests? Windows Innovation. That is also ancient, is it not? No, that's current era. It'll get around to it. It has been 4.5 hours. I was having so much fun pushing off the Dunmer. I didn't realize that I shot right past break. Oh well. Demand payments from who? 15. 7 only? Eh. Give me your allowance, punk. I could take a concubine. Serena could be that concubine. Court physician, ranger. I have to tell her not to be a ranger, though. She is too valuable. Well, 51 prowess. She's absolutely the strongest one I've got. But I can't have my liches. Well, one lich, one vampire. I can't have my undead necromancers dying on me. Like with her, gotta preserve them. She's picked up impotent. She's literally an undead lich. So I should hope the impotency doesn't matter too much. Okay, Pulse's claim. That's still family. Either way, that's his brother even. Months. And geologic turns almost instantaneous to get this stuff moving. And now you need windmills again? No, we have. The mineralism, just need to keep. And then comes building all the expensive stuff. Realm will lose land who? Nah, they won't. That just means different dynasty. For Miyaza, no? Maybe it's cuz. I just see spring. I don't know what it means then. Because that's all in my realm. That is not going anywhere. And how do my factions look? Military power. Faction to install Wayfarer Kai. Wayfarer Kai herself. Nibidi's cult too weak. Tribunal Temple too weak. Cult of Azura too weak. Liberty faction. They're halfway to being a problem. Now let's see, Heartland's got too much. House Hlaalu? We just gotta wait for a bit, House Hlaalu. I think I can take them on again. Especially considering Narcissus is right there. We could take him on instantaneously almost. Murder holes and priest holes. I gotta spend money on that. Another Grand Rite. Oh, we don't have Hoarding as innovation. Already at Castle 2, so could build these up more. Military camps. Intrigue lifestyle perk. I got nothing for intrigue right now. Fabricate hook, more fertility, now that all of us are too old. Intrigue or prowess. Dread gain, let's get dread gain. Not that I'll ever use it. Just that they're giving off free perks, I'll take the free perk. Two Grand Rites back to back. That was vassals, now for the official one. Diplomacy lifestyle perk. Give my kids bonus skills. Three more years. Inherited Redwater. Where's Redwater? Fort Red. Oh, okay. Oh. That was over in Bravel, was it? And the guy I put there just died on me? That one was Little Motif. Okay. Lowborn Little Motif. Trusting, sadistic, and patient. Okay. Maelstrom, already got to keep. Let's build. More economic means first. Oh no, my mercs are all about to expire. It's been 3 years since renewing the contract too already. And Snoopy Liege, what is going on in Tier Marsh? Winning in her war against the tyranny of. You get those done, Mer. Call Hunt. Not a hold court, it's been a while since holding court. What 3 fantastic events will you bring to me this time? Vassal Governess Vachia and my niece Wayfarer Kai, bickering as usual. War is the only way to make a country rich and powerful, states Vachia assertively. That is the imperial answer, but I've been making my realm rich by simply putting vassals in place and making swampland farms. Only peace can a country grow and prosper towards Kai? I'm ambitious, but how could I say no to my niece? Supporting peaceful politics? Minus 25% levy size. That's gonna hurt at 80,000? No, it isn't. Taxes down. Do what I decide, make them both hate me. It's gonna be nepotistic. Heard tell of a mighty hero of the peasantry was one of the hearts and minds of the common people through incredible deeds and matchless bravery. This hero goes by Sen, has been defending the small folk from Chai Adoni raiders, and has traveled the way to Hellstrom to seek audience with me. He's a great hero. But many of my court are adamant that I do not elevate a commoner beyond their station. Why not? He's got 28 prowess. Might be arrogant, but he is brave and with compassion. Grant said a county currently held by Navigator Siltis of Severa. Lord, the place in my household to join my court. A peasant, nothing more. She's a fine commander. It'll put me in debt. But I make 63 a month. That debt will disappear in no time. Munificent Harbinger Eifatelt, or about to travel far to ask you to aid in righting a great injustice. Queen Casonia of Kavach currently sits on the throne of Kavach, but I am the true and rightful ruler of those lands. He does have a claim. Beautiful day for war. But Kavach is so far away. Kavach is all the way out there. I gotta sail on up and march through all these lands to get there. Nah. Cannot help you but enjoy my hospitality. He is also worthless. Please depart at once. I have no use of you. Is what it comes down to. It's not even about angering the Queen of Kavach. He's just not useful. Oh, right, still paused. 5 more years Heartlands, 3 more years Hlaalu, 6 years Easy Grief. Giggling confronts me. What, name's Giggling? Gaggle Courtiers of Idrillas. Cried a recent letter from Wayfarer Ikartu. Simply must read this. Has the official seal of Mirkwood, but every other word is spelled like it was written by a literate peasant. That's because he's 7. He is literally 7 years old. Cut him some slack. Missing half the vowels. Diplomacy challenge. Black Marsh spellings are best, or Mirkwood spellings are best? Are they not linguistic cousins? Above petty differences, -2 learning. We're not just linguistic cousins, they are cousins. We're both Little Motif, speak of the same language. So they have a Mirkwood dialect. Perfectly fine. And just like real life, the obesity continues to come and go. And Necrom continues to be way too big. I think the problem is that in Morrowind, everybody is too entrenched. Everybody's got tens of thousands of troops. They got limited things they could spend money on. So everybody's got several thousands of bucks. Scheme at court. Plotting against me directly. Claim thrown on you. Nah, I wonder if it could be. It's surely not Kai, right? Was already in a faction to try to claim it. Oh, she's out. Her faction was too small, so she's left it. She's probably shifted strategies then. If she can't sway my vassals against me. $58,059. Making those kingdoms to coagulate lots of all smaller vassals in one big vassal did take some of my troops and tax away. You definitely get more troops and more tax if you have many smaller vassals. But it's easier to manage if you have fewer big ones. And it's no big deal anyway. If you're wise with marriage, and generally keep things copacetic, it's not too difficult. More learning lifestyles. Just free lifestyle forever. How even is my health, come to think of it? Fine health. 75 years of age and finally on fine. Grandkids are all growing up. My inheriting son is 57. My grandson is 37. So, come on back, son. Back to court for you. He's picked up flagellant on his travels. But he's got wise men and herbalist already. 37 years of age is my inheriting grandson. Let's try to find you a spouse, because you are getting old. Completely discordant with Arcana. Ugly, but attuned. Choices. Compassionate, temperate, and greedy. Sounds pretty cute. But nobody's got magical affinity. There's a giantess of a woman. Let's go with... what's a nice one? With a nice personality. Pertuna. Getting to the point where I might have to look several generations ahead to see who's going to inherit next. Purchase truce? Who's this? The Main. Even the Main wants to purchase a truce against me. Alright. 69 gold per month. Let's get more high tents. Hide tents to Embolston. My archers. Two and two. Okay, and how many more years for knighthood? 2 more years, and I think I'll switch over. What do I need? Windmills? To expand my, my nature reserve? And all the while, 5 more months for House Hlaalu. House Hlaalu? Baroness Fabia scheming against me. But that's not enough to arrest her, is it? Because she was only thinking about it, no harm, no foul. She still got 19,000, despite losing all the Patamake Slavers Guild. Because a single vassal isn't going to contribute too much. What I gotta do is take out her core. She makes 27 per month, I make 74. Think I'll wait. Get back up to the 4-digit gold. Hire a bunch of mercs. Then launch over. Defended against? War against the tyranny of? Oh, it's all the way down here. She's pulled up holy orders already. But she's bleeding troops. If I know the Crusader Kings 3 AI, what she has done is raise all of her troops to her capital. And then she's going to march all the way across. All the way down, across the river, all the way up, through the mountains, all the way through these fields, until she gets here. Yeah, until she gets there. Taking months and months of time. To deplete her troops and drain her finances even more, because she's got 34,000. That's gonna be 34,000 marching all the way across. And once she is all the way across, her homeland will be unsecure. What's got cheaper things? How am I doing on military? Got space for 1 more even. I got space for 5 more war mages too. I got space for 4 more of these other ones. I got so much space for military. Oh, Holy Order's been hired. By who? Phelan? What's she doing, Phelan? Oh, defended peasant uprising. That won't take too long at all. Could I help her to exacerbate this? No. 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 Here, let me get 1 full stack of bowmen. 2 full stack of bowmen. Still got money. 3 full stack of bowmen. They're down to 99. Time is a 2. Okay. Keeping track of something. Skingrod has skin all the way here. Knight's fascination complete. Okay. The good windmills. All economic buildings. Great-granddaughter. We are now in the territory of the Greats. Anybody have claim on Kingdom Naywin? There are several, one of which is landed. So I still don't trust my vassals. I got unpressed claims, 3 press claims. And she still exists. Which means all of her kin are going to inherit press claims as well. Deal with that later. Also, Narcissus is a little bit further away from Shadowfen and my core, so raising up troops here to reinforce is going to take a little bit longer. This won't be as easy. I have to play the paying attention to supply game again. Who was that? Somebody popped up with buying truce and then disappeared? They must not have wanted it. "11 intrigue, giving a little bit of event." Prioris Nathala's murder secret. Who have you murdered? A bunch of folks I don't care about. No other prisoners. Oh. She's found truce already. That did not hurt her finances as much as I hoped it would. 7,000 only in Stone Falls? Okay. I'm gonna be foolish. She's in Burma too now. Cheydon Hall and Burma. Gonna be foolish and kick House Hlaalu out to Narcissus. The Stone Falls right next door. Allied to Caldera and Firewatch. Stone Falls would be pretty simple too. So it could take over Narcissus and then Stone Falls, and then start making 1 mega vassal over in Morrowind. Maybe, because I don't want them to make 2 titles yet. But I am also still on partition. But I have to think about future growth. There are many, many kingdoms in this game. And if I just make 1 vassal for 1 kingdom, that limit is going to be exceeded by the second High Kingdom. Hlaalu. not at war, so they're not busy yet. And they're up to 3,000 now. Okay, Hlaalu. Hlaalu, let's do... Oh, right, they're also over here. So I can't exactly kick them out. I mean, I could. If I want to fully disrupt House Hlaalu, gotta kick them out of here, here. And they'll only have a back left. Give me Kingdom of Narcissus. Since they have land here and there, they bounce over to Cheydinhal. Then the question becomes, when I kick them out of Cheydinhal, where will they go? To Red Ruby or to Vivek? Because unfortunately, the Great Houses are not actual titles, so I can't just take Narcissus away then strip House Hlaalu. They'll still persist. Let's go to Muthganar, and then take Narcissus. Try to capture her and her core ASAP. 27. Organizer, kinda want to avoid. Holy Warrior, though. Where is my army? 2 days left. Okay. Muthganar. And then I'll send reinforcements after these guys start moving. 31k. And no cash. 31. With mercenaries and everything else. Okay, alright. Extra 10k to go with. Keeping an eye on my finances. And she had armies right there. Armies coming in. Good news is, already got Battle War score built up. Let's move. $3,000 to be Soul Defenders, not Defender Seizures. Who is a military engineer? No prowess. Absolutely none. Okay, then straight for Narcissus. Now where is 10,000? 10,000 all around. Gonna be so much easier to maintain good supply here. 1% chance to die from laughter. Do I actually roll the 1%? Not yet. Fort Sarcasm under siege. Oh, they're all the way over there. Who cares about that? Doom stacks in multiple places. And everybody close enough that they can consolidate onto each other if needed. Oh no, I lost sarcasm. Alright, where do you want now? Town of Cialarn. Attilas? That's over Nibonese lands? Under Bravel? Alright, see if I care. Your request is granted for the hist. Free money for me. Unless it's on one of my own lands. I have no reason to say no. Vassal stuff? That's no biggie at all. Though I am losing war score to this stuff. Maybe I should just raise a billion troops right over here. Kick them out. Unsiege this and disband them. Any more mercs to tip the scales? Hired by me, 2 years left. Haven't been hired by me. They really want to come this way, do they? Well, they're locked in already, it's too late. They have chosen their own doom. Unfortunately, since they're only allies, I don't think they contribute much, if anything, to battle war score. Muthganar and Rakemore Keep. No, it did. A little bit. No more engineers. There, 1. And Cordillera Captain Dezanu. Vassal and friend, Rock Point. Which means likely not participating in battles anyway. And where is Hlaalu? I haven't seen her army since I kicked their butt. Down to 17. And still draining. Truce with the main ended due to depth diplomacy. He paid me a good amount of cash to be safe for, what was it, 5 years, 10 years, 10 years? And my diplomat talked him out of it? No refunds, main. Few more days to go. Who's that? That's just allies. I gotta pay attention. My folks are kinda scattered. Narciss now fully gotten. Though it's still only up to 40%. Are they coming back around? Really, that's their plan? I don't know what their plan is, because they're still losing supply. Oh, that's internal stuff going on, is it? No? And who's occupying this? By Prince Debamil. Oh, it is just internal. No big deal then. 3 whole months? That's still only 48%. Where are my big war scores? 11% from 2 battles? I would count those both as major. Give me more war score for it. Give me 40% from battle. 7,000. Oh. Now it's getting sparse. Why are you starving? Hold on. 10th. Oh, he's over by like 100. There. Better. %65 war score. It's alright. Those marks are superfluous. Now where is your lordship? Town of Mountains? Oh, just town. That's it? Well, that's gonna be easy. It's gonna take no time at all. And still bump up a similar amount of war scores anyplace else? The fast while the ally just marches around outside the mountain. They're shy. They want to participate, but they can't bring themselves to come forward. They're afraid of their heart, and their army is getting bruised again. The spouse of my son and heir Lozid has passed away. Murdered even. Unsettling. Oh, somebody else is attacking them. Heartlands with a claim on the barony of Belda. So that's probably taken up her attention. 46,000 with about 9,000 gold. That is why I'm not doing anything to Heartlands yet. Heir unmarried and me unmarried. I'm going to assume, with this other war going on here, that I probably won't see House Hlaalu's main armies for a while. I haven't seen her armies at all for a while. So it's likely going to be safe to just stay around here, siege down, slowly build up the remaining war score. Yatta Majuz under siege, is it? No, we're just walking around as always. %, but it's all such a small amount at a time. Oh, look who's coming back. Hold on. Where are you going? I don't mind getting more combat war score if they really want to. And there they finally come. They managed to pinch me in. Where are they gonna go? This is their own doom. This could be the war score that I need to finish the war. Mercenary companies all dismissed. but it's still 28,000 of all of us against all of them. Pharrell, my prisoner, claims that she has an emergency stash of valuable items and gold hidden in the wilderness and tells me that he'll tell me the location of said hoard, but I have enough intrigue to just suss it out through ample torture. Now that's House Hlaalu, thrust out of mainland Morrowind. They have the Vex City and the surroundings, and then every place else is over in Cyrodiil. And since they've only got 1 and 2, and this is all divorced from them, if she were to die, and she's in poor health, she's infirm, she's been beaten by how many wars, none of which during which she wore armor, Scadia will go free, so then House Hlaalu really will be free? Or really will be kicked out of Morrowind? They gave the Vec to Taros, so they'll have no holdings. Question now becomes, do I want to give this bit of Morrowind to the Argonians or the Little Motif? I think what I want to give it to is to a BRB. Because I've been going for 3 hours now. That first war against, not the first war, that was like 4th or so, against House Hlaalu. Took me well over break, and now it's an hour over break, so. No more excuses. Can't just sit here the entire day, otherwise I am going to grow roots and turn into a history myself. So I shall be back in a few minutes. Well, somebody said he'd be here before 3. If he's not by now, he can't blame me if I go back to stream. Okay. That is long enough of a BRB. Turn that back on, turn this back on. Now what have we got? First order of business. Decide what am I going to do. Actually, Ashlanders, Gajurani, there's Kotringi, the Serbics got some land, Horwali and Orma. Horwali still has land. No culture head. Oh, don't tell me they were kicked out. They were kicked out again. Maybe I can give bits of Morrowind to the Horwali or the Orma. Do I have any of either? Okay. Doesn't have to be a Lil Motif. Doesn't have to be lowborn. Doesn't have to be an unmarried male. We have so few Horwali left. How about Orma? Any Orma remaining? There are no Orma in the entire realm. How about the world? There is one Orma remaining in the world. The final Orma, a 40-year-old woman. Maybe if I give her land, then her population will flourish again. You never know. Beast hunt. Court and extort. I'll take it, extortion. Country extorted for 10 years is popular opinion. And one new Orma lady. There. Now let's get based on opinion, cultural rights protected, and even giver. Title, revocation, protection, and I'm playing with fire there. In case somebody else gets that title. His obligations already been changed. Narciss already did. Based on opinion. Oh, right, devotion for your type. Priest person. And that's all the one that I picked up, right? Right. Indoril is down to 2 tiny bits. But I want this tiny bit. It is also of Narciss. But if I fight him here, I'll have to fight him there as well. They barely have anything, it'll just take up time that I'd rather not. Now Stonefalls is doing some cheeky Dejer drifting. I got 21,000 troops, 1,000 gold that they're losing. Defended against tyranny of, allied to Caldera, providing little. And Firewatch, providing a decent 10k. I'll wait. 43 years is a long time. But I'll definitely see about taking them on next. Ransom. Dane Sheath, Kraganmore. That's all stuff I don't have or care about. Go ahead. Take him. Any more prisoners? 5 more prisoners. Of House Hlaalu. Not gonna be one of those Crusader Kings players that relishes exterminating an entire house. If she's worth cash, oh, she can't pay off the cash. Convert her out then. And who is this? Temple of the One. The only legal form of Marukatism in Cyrodiil, formed by Emperor Riemann of the First Era to tend to the dragon fires. Huh. Cool. Well, she's got the money. Chuzi, Kingdom Dishan. Don't convert. But they will pay 22. Kraganmore. Oh. Okay, there's the message I was looking for. Alright, give me a second. Not gonna be an official BRB, but I'll be right back. Okay, see? Wasn't too long. Alright, who are we on? Thyrael the Philosopher? Already being processed. Duke of Kraganmore being processed. Cloya? That's it then, right? All of them? Dishan? Are you falling apart from the inside? Or is your ally a Necrom? Turning tail. Duke Morris and Miralog. That's an internal thing then, huh? Yeah. That's eternal revolt stuff. But still weakens them. They are only At 30,000 now. Favor hook. Okay. And how much into Hlaalu again? 5 years. A full 5 years. And they've only got the 3,000 now. With a maximum of 6,900? Now that Narcissus no longer belongs to them. Vassal military strength continues to get stronger. And then Artafit Eiffeltelt dies at 81 years of age. I think that's the oldest ruler so far. 81 years of age, died of old age. Known to be a respected scholar, he spent most of his days studying in the library, rarely leaving his castle. And then Lolsa defends the throne, mastered many skills. Has he? Has he though? So he does have theologian, it turns out. 74 years reign. We're gonna follow up the longest reigning monarch with the shortest. He's 64 years old already. "40 years to 50 to 47 to 29 to 43 to 74. He's been around for a while. Good long while. Okay. And no titles lost. Continuing on. Could go straight to Hlaalu next, while they're weakened. While they are weakened. "382%. More than my own. Only 3,000 really. Okay, well first. He's picked up every single skill except the valuable ones. Midlife crisis. He's also got a point to Marshall, so we could pick up Bedlam Justin right away. So I think what I'll do. He is Novice Evoker. My kid is also Novice Evoker. A granddaughter, and that's it. Is all he's got so far. So when he inherits, it might be a while till he gets a proper son in. Okay. Let us focus on stewardship, I suppose. And then put my points back to pedagogy, scientific, open-minded. And then 8 more. He wanted restraint. If he wanted restraint, I'll give him restraint. Less stress gain. He's got 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And for intrigue, what kind of man is he? Honest, calm, and chaste. Herbalist, scholar. Consecrated blood as always. Witch, acute. Warrior birth sign. Valued, warlike courtier. For more prowess than martial. Oh, speaking of. 32 prowess. Crown. Where is one for short reign? Duration. Reduced. To start off with. No regalia. No new ones here. So Bellum Justum is required. Fabricate Hook is Seduce Scheme Power. Let's pick up Dark Insights. Sundercliff, never heard of her. Where is my Queen of Archon? With 20 intrigue and a latent 38 fondness for me. Stuart Leelmoth is actually capable. Fantastic, perfect cousin. Then everything else is good. Still above my holding limit. New Harbinger, long live the Harbinger. 60,000, not 30, alright. So. Nobody wants to revolt against the New Harbinger? I thought that was tradition. Though I am short a tutor. My court physician and son. Court physician? No. My player Aaron's son. Master of the Horse. Will be Thorn. Master of the Hunt. Will be Thorn. If you're Masters of the Horse and Hunt are different people, sometimes you get conflict and drama, which is fun. Oh hey, that Dremora lady's still here. Concubine. Excellent bodyguard. Good bodyguard and fondness for me. Okay. Alright. And Lost Figure 22. Any better than 22 though? There's 28. But she's got no virtues. If she had some virtue, then maybe. Player, heir, and son? Fine as is. Though why do I see that Kvatch has kvetched its way out of my realm? That might have been what was meant then. No. Might have inherited out. That's alright. We could take care of that in our own time. Titles lost on succession. From partition. Because somebody isn't satisfied with only a duchy. Somebody wants a whole hog. So let's go ahead, strip Lewin away. I cannot, because you are fighting a war. Against who? Tyranny thereof, yada yada yada. That won't last too long. So for now, let's go bully House Hlaalu again. Oh no. I can't bully her right away. I've only got county conquests. I can't bully for the entire kingdom until I get to... What was it? Living Legend? Or Religious Icon or whatever. Hey, Toxicite. How are we? Finally beat the Scourgeous Hlaalu. I did. I have kicked them out of Black Marsh. So Black Marsh is now fully united again. Again? Well, fully united for the first time. And even kicked them out of Narcissus. But I have just died. So my level of fame is back down to too weak to do kingdom level invasions. But, Toxicite, you might like this. When I took over Narcissus, I happened to pick up a certain prize Court physician Serena, the sole surviving Volekar. She has a remarkable 52 prowess. But there is no way that I'm going to risk her getting killed on the battlefield. She's already a drunkard, a recluse, a flagellant. After all her decades of bouncing around from here to down there. Given her prowess, if I didn't pick her up in the siege, I probably captured her as a commander through battle. Which means I'm pretty lucky that she didn't end up dying from some conquest or another. Make concubine. Dremora concubine. Necromancer vampire concubine. That Dremora and that vampire are going to be considered part of the royal regalia. Speaking of which, any place I could put that Dremora? Maybe as a bodyguard to make sure she doesn't leave. Okay, let's go for grief first. Though only got the one count you can go for at a time. Green Pact is only considered hostile. Then who else could I bully? There's Kavach. The Kavach is all the way over here as well. Well, they've only got 5,000. It's going to take forever, though, to push them through. Stone Falls has a bit much for only a county conquest. I guess I could do House Doral. Or a start. But let's start with celibacy and a feast to celebrate my father. Oh, they picked up allies. And that time they ignored them. All of Dishan. With their 29,000. They're busy with their own war, but maybe I shouldn't kick that hornet's nest. Courtier scorned, ignore it. Plus 300, I got lots of money. I suppose if I can't go to war just yet, for the big kingdoms, I should spend this time developing up my realm. Camp Cooks. Almost finished. And there goes cash. Day drinking who? Serena. Is there a chance of breaking her of drunkenness? Getting drunk by mid-morning, passing out at the castle courtyard, stumbling to the tavern in the afternoon, waking up with the stables the hangover the next day. How far Serena has fallen. Sober up in the dungeons? I can fix her. A stern talking to, 57% chance to lose drunkard. I don't think she has. It's still there. Oh well, I tried. She's got all the rest of her unlife to sort it out. Let's see. Potential alliance with Lake Meyer, Mirkwood. Are those all of my options? Soul Rest, alliance with. Mirkwood, alliance with. They're also tiny though. But I'm doing this marriage primarily to get my holdings back up. When's your birthday? Next month? Okay. We shall get the alliance with Mirkwood. Look, all these little kingdoms. Finally. Rockpoint inheritance. Whatever. Whatever. Didn't need Rockpoint anyway. But Vassal's getting better organized. You and I'd be the best couple ever. Oh wait, hold on. Oh. She is Mirkwood, she's got the land. Never mind, break the betrothal. Sorry, kid. I need someone who could be my mom and clean up at court. Claims on Mirkwood. She's alright. So what are we going to do till the end date? Oh, Toxicite. I want to push into the Heartlands. I am going to bring the jungles back to Cyrodiil. My way of bringing the Hist to thrive in Lake Rumer. But one problem is I am old. Inherited 64 years old. There is no way that I'm going to get... What is it? My maximum fame or devotion in time to get my kingdom level wars back up? More feasts. There, I got illustrious and devoted servant, making progress. Could I get duchy at least? It opens duchy. So could slowly work my way toward. But Heartlands is gonna be a bit difficult, because Heartlands got 47,000 and all the gold in the world. So might not do Heartlands right away. An excessive amount... Why are you getting a full 85? What have you done? You don't have diligence? Maybe I'll get lucky. And it'll be another generation of journalers or athletes. It is not another generation of journalers or athletes. Disturbing confession for 3 years? Do I have any secrets that I don't want to confess on? I'm a non-believer. Alright, confess to your wrongdoings. Sorry, honey, but I gotta put up my prestige. Gotta do a thing. Enjoy the Lerth and Toxicite. Distract the guest for a favor. Sure. He hasn't got the favor for cash, but doesn't matter anyway. And who wants to be sponsored? Regalia! I don't have Regalia yet. Dremora Regalia? 332. This better be valuable. This better be worthwhile. If this ends up being basic Regalia. By chance. Okay, where's Leowin? Leowin is still fighting. Who's our guest this time? Lean Tapi Wahid? Where do I get an attuned genius? Guest of honor. You, I'm going to divide over. Secret knowledge. He's already got herbalism, right? He does have herbalism. Martial lifestyle perk unlocked. To go towards Knight effectiveness 75. Without it, it's only Knight effectiveness 260%. Ugh. How does one even? Grief is gonna be easy enough. Let's go for you to put up more fame and prestige. Tree Thaindom of Grief. They have the right idea, but the wrong trees. Oh. Right. Holy orders exist. You forget about those. Gonna lock in. City of Leowin. Nuh-uh. I've enjoyed giving them as whatever lands they wanted. What about one that doesn't? Attacking somebody else for Holy War of. Good luck, brother of mine, son of mine. Right, so many generations in. The City of Leowin itself. Castle Leowin, City Leowin is over here. Nah. Tardoku is where? That's what I mine directly. In teeth? Alright. Gotta be nice to my relatives. For this regalia. To my beloved wife, memory of my father, the histories, no dedication. For my father, as remarkable as he was. What'd I pick up? Duchess? Her daughter? Will she pay for her? Normally I wouldn't, since war score is war score. But she's only got 2 counties? Few days' time, my vile vassal, King Arcturus, will travel through Lomagame. If you orchestrate an ambush and capture him, the main himself will reward me. Accept the offer, get half the money now. Other half when I turn over King Arcturus. How's my intrigue? Intrigue is 11, so I probably cannot fabricate a capture. Pretend to accept is a coin flip. I'm an honest person. So if I want the cash, I'll just do it. An honest person, but that doesn't mean I won't take on some stress if it means advancing. Oh, I've also got melancholic. Well, this would be something to be contrite about. And it worked. It actually worked out. Another council meeting. Gained a rival. I don't think I want the main as a rival. Did you really think you'd get away with your little scheme? I have eyes everywhere, Lord Losset. And from now on, they follow you closely. I swear on my life you'll rule the day you decide to cross me. I could take him on. Lost Speaker Donas and Stuart Kai arguing about the next charity project. I mean, my Lost Speaker loves me, so it behooves me more to side with my relatives. But you know what? I'll have to agree with my Lost Speaker. Whatever that was about. Okay, let's send Mangonel Trebuchet and a token of mounted troops to siege down here. Military engineer of weak stature. And the rest, hunt, seek, and destroy. And bring me more fame. More prisoners captured. Oh, just the one. And only has 5 prowess. Who you from? Comoran Dynasty. Not the first Comoran we've had. Well, that's it. One already? But there was still one more piece of land. $309 fame. 969. Gotta find myself more battles. Almost exalted among men. Actually, I think that's what it is, isn't it? Exalted among men? To unlock the kingdom level conquests? Grief. And Duchy of is here. Duchy of Grief. Currently held. By who? Oh, by Grotwood. Okay. So let me simply find some little more feet to pass this on to. Somebody who doesn't have a dynasty yet. Because what we gotta do is expand on the dating pool. Oh, I'm still... No? Host? Host? So that's in Realm? Recruited Muna. There. Couple more lands. And make sure you're actually paying me stuff. Grand Affair, Feast. I'll take a Feast. Now let me see. $1,000. Halfway to Exalted Among Men. Halfway to Exalted. What have I gotten? Over here, my lord, says my Dremora concubine Lyra. We'll have many days and nights, and finally the work is done. An extravagant regalia set of masterful craftsmanship with a gold scepter, set with pieces of soul gems. That's the Dremora touch, isn't it? Ancestor silk cloak that has been embroidered with gold thread, and a gold cross-bearing orb. Lovely, what does it do? Diplomacy per fame, piety, prestige, general opinion, and spousal opinion. Cool. Let's Silver, Magnificent Crown. Domain limit +1. Prestige, Renown. This one's primarily. for the short range duration, but I'm fine now. Next port of call is going to have to be to Stone Falls. Thoughtful Harbinger Lucite. The Shan keeps on shoveling money to us to keep us out of Eastern Morrowind. Alright. They know what they're putting their money to. They're putting their money to me invading Central Morrowind. But she wants to keep on doing that. 2,000 only in Hlaalu. Defended against. Claim for the Barony of Eastwatch. Where's Eastwatch here? And who against? Amaya? Oh. More Dunmare want to push into Cyrodiil. Let's grab a hunt. Got Masters of Horse and Hunt. That should be more successful for more prestige. And my hunt has failed. Harbinger Lucite is a failure as a hunter. Humble honesty. He's not so oh, Chaden Hall broke through. House Hlaalu just keeps on falling apart. Gotta squeeze out Exalted ASAP. Need to pull out. Oh, if I usurp Kingdom Leyawiin. Still fighting a war with who? Still ongoing. What other titles could I make? Could usurp Kingdom Narcissus. Could usurp Rethentis. For 300. What could I create? Kingdom Ravel? I could. I do have some Little Motif folk. Are there any claimants to Bravel? There is one single claimant. Which is claimant enough to cause trouble. Red Mane. What have I got in Red Mane? No Little Moth folk. Could do Red Water. We have a nice fox here. And Cuptor. Don't have all the lands for it. Garotwood is squatting. And Grief. Do not completely control Grief Isle. Oh. Grief Isle itself is a requirement. Alright, what else do we hold though? Alton Markmol. And Duchy Narcissus is easy enough. The last surviving Orma has found herself a Dunmer to produce a child with. Ah, yeah, I'm so used to playing foxes I forget that man and mare are able to reproduce. The Orma will live on. Just with some Dunmer seed. Shadow Fan has Alton Corimolt. That is going to be you. Wait, Alton Markmont. Ah, wrong one, that was mine. Ah, that's okay. If I destroy the title and lose prestige, I still gain the fame. That fame is not going anywhere. In fact, I could cheat the system and just create and destroy and recreate the title over and over again to become super famous. The man who created a kingdom 5 times in one day. Up a pilgrimage. Or could exoticize a grand hall. Super expensive, but it's an option too. Nah. I'm not that desperate. Just go on a pilgrimage to Lilmoth. Say hello to my cousins. And as soon as Leomund is finished with her war. How much longer? 78%? Daughter-in-law has a son. Oh, my son's finally got a son! Oh, wheezing son. That's okay. This is my child all the same. Whom I shall educate and raise into a fine magician and witch. Didn't get any prestige events, but I'm being sent gifts by my cousins in Black Marsh. See, it was a good idea then to send him to his cousins in Tyr to become friends as a child, or when Tyr was a child. 900 more. Chiloop Chiloop is now wandering. I could... Too far away. Oh, where is he? Where's he wandering? In Gonfalon? Where the heck is Gonfalon? In Hammerfell? He's gone all the way across the sea. You would think maybe he would go to the court of his fellow Kothringi, because we have a few of those left, but no. Diplomacy, lifestyle experience, not too important. The important thing in Earth's respect is to build towards assertive rulers, plus 10 vassal limit, but more importantly, everybody of my dynasty. Vassals less likely to join claimant factions and liberty factions. All of my brothers, my sons, my cousins, lesser chance at claimant factions. He got on a ship from Black Marsh, sailed to the unknown world just to get away. I don't know. I mean, I guess he is a 600-year-old Kothringi lich, so maybe he does just want new sites. Also, welcome back, Toxicite. If a man is able to build a castle in one day, technically, there is a limit, isn't there? To how many boons you could put to your build time modifier? Like, I think it's a couple of months, right? Like, regardless of how many modifiers you get, it can't be any faster than a month or two. I think I recall reading something like that. Almost exalted. What else do I have? I might have to just exoticize. Exoticize or jazzercise. Truce? With the one who... She just paid me for the truce. And my chancellor talked her out of it. In CK2 you're able to? Oh man, I don't remember. But for CK3 at least. CK3 does have a hard limit. So you can't do remarkable stuff like you point your finger at an entire city manifest in a single day. With all the city walls, all the guild halls. Docks and trade ports all built up. Nah, you gotta work for it. A single month of rushed building. Payment demands. Oh, that's right, this king owes me money. Baroness of Blood Run. Now Leowin. Leowin is done. Neighboring ruler won war. I don't know what ruler you're talking about. Usurpation. Extra 400 for me. But more importantly, land for my son. This is a foolish decision, because he's still got plenty of vassals who are not Lil Mothit. And so I am sure that they are going to be so eager to join a Liberty faction or an Independence faction or even a Claimant faction to put this gal back on the throne that I just usurped from. Because that's always how it goes. Kick her out, usurp the title, grant the title. Then everybody else here says, no, I don't like him. Let's give it to somebody else instead. But maybe because we are empire size and have strong autocracy, if they give it back to her, maybe she'll just morph into the realm. So worst case scenario, all I'll have to do is just disown my son if he manages to lose his realm again, like what kept happening to Soul Rest, then we'll disown him. For now, give him the benefit of the doubt. And who's he warring on? Kvatch for Transnibbon? Alright, that belongs to him, so by all means. And a second Living Law Holy Order. Cool. Prestige, building construction time, even more build construction time. It's a court artifact type though. 19 art. Oh! I keep forgetting that in Crusader Kings 3, if you usurp somebody's title, you're not just saying, forget that person. Through right of conquest and fame, I have decided that I rule all of you. No. When you claim the title, they call the movers and ship you all their stuff. What have they given me? The magnificent tapestry. The cursed braid sword. Lil Motif architecture. Everybody's got books about us. Who keeps getting books about us? Bulwark War Banner. Reductia Bulwark. Skingrad War Banner. Fake hides. Fake invisible hides. Shield might keep. The Varopoduisu Sichu Chrononicon. Very minor book. More tapestries. Letter from the Archprimate Lisotel. Your letter is much appreciated. Your insight into the realm of Akatosh, as well as the nature of man, is astounding. So garbage. Nothing is cool as a whole Elder Scroll fished up. Need to get a new weapon, do I? Because my Rootmender staff has been pretty phenomenal all this time. Learning per devotion. Prowess that ensures will always be in the 30s minimum. Yeah, never mind indeed. And I got that just forming Kingdom of Murkmire. So I don't know if it comes with the title, or if I just got lucky. Still had it. Oh, there is no way I'm losing it. This Rootmender staff is going to... And it doesn't... I was going to say, it doesn't even lose any durability. Not currently decaying. So something happened to make it lose durability, but otherwise it doesn't. So it's basically eternal. So let's see. Got a bunch of junk artifacts to give out. Kentameric hymns. Lil Mothit architecture, so he never forgets where he came from. Bulwark War Banner. More junk war banners. Anything else I want to give you? Queen Shield. If this all came for the Queen of Leowin, I don't need her junk. And a bit more renown? Sure. And her pedestal sword. Cantimeric hymns I'll give to Tier Marsh. Because they're around there, those Cantimeres. And does she have tapestries yet? She does not. She is tapestryless. There. Junk artifacts distributed. And now so close to exaltation. Grand Abbey Bazaar of Zenithar is one of mine. And falls under Leowin. Alright. Might as well keep my son happy, with more vassals to revolt against him. Heartlands, how scary are you still? Very, very scary. Rival elsewhere? Truculent? But not anything to handle. House Hlaalu. Give me a little bit more time, and we'll take all this, and then take Cheydinhal. Cheydinhal with 10,000. My own vassal. Amaya, he could call on. $20,000. Okay, I see now why and how Cheydinhal got his freedom. There goes taking all of this easily. How much longer for Exaltation will win? Under 300? Somebody try to kill my rival? Why is my court poet with 35 a rival? How about we cool off on the rivalries? Mutual alliance with who? Baroness of Wayne de Week? It's never anybody important. Who'd ever my sisters too? Cause that gave me more alliance. With Soul Rest, my nephew and best friend. And Wayfarer thereof. Oh, Wayfarer's court tutor. Alright. Maintain relations with. And she's got town dweller. Where'd you pick that up from, sis? Initiated to the management of cities. Cool. And my other sister. Wait, no, that's daughter, right? That's daughter. Oh, my sisters are too old. Half brother. How did you get away with getting land? Oh, right. That was mom's infidelities. You were after dad picked up celibacy, and she still had her marital needs. Daughters, then? No other alliance for you? Alright. How about then? How about prowess? 23 is the best I can take. 22. Or this giant of a man. Only 20. Heartlands is scary. They are Toxicite. That is why they're kind of boss level right now. Forget House Hlaalu. Forget Dishan. And Necrom. They're all the way over there. Although they're also scarier. 52,000 and 30,000 money. That's not going to go away anytime soon. Heartlands is the next boss fight. The Heartlands itself is one kingdom. If I take this, I am going to be eating good. So close to Exalted. Flesh Wound. Just money. Diplomacy. Old Court. Could make Bravel but don't want to. Could usurp Narcissus. I could usurp Narcissus. As it stands though, the Leyawind fed. Succession is secure. So. Year is 726. Is that long enough to replace Practice Pirates? With Hereditary Hierarchy. 740. So in 14 more years. He's gonna be dead in 14 more years. Okay. So instead. It won't take too much longer. 16 per month? And only 100 away? And what time is it? 4:14. As the Heartlands continue to expand into House Hlaalu territory. I was gonna take this and this from them, but Cyrodiil is devouring them. $37,200, and they have allies. Stonefalls was going to be a next acquisition. But that is kind of scary. But 37,000 is a big deal. I thought worse. And their capital only has port level 8. Who's their allies? Negotiated with Caldera and Firewatch. An extra 2,000, an extra 10,000. From all the way up there. Delightful. 75 prestige. Is that enough for fame? It is just barely enough for fame. 976. Master of the Horse, died of old age. There's prestige. Glory is widely known. Okay. Get me more Masters of. Excellent Master of the Hunt, of the Horse. Good. Master of the Hunt. Excellent Architect Lilmoth. But of course, that is where Lilmoth architecture comes from. Control growth. Nephew and best friend. Cupbearer should be fine on Artificer. Excellent. My woman Dramora. Okay. So, Stone Falls. 37,000 and 2 allies. And enough money for lots and lots of mercenaries. against 78,000. Short one ranger? I got plenty. She's not allowed because I want her dying. She's not allowed for the same reason. But I got plenty of spares. Did I set the game to have an end date or nah? I think I didn't turn it off either. I'm pretty sure that for the end date I set it to the default. So I guess I'll see as far as I can go. Maybe we'll unify Tamriel, maybe we won't. But it should be easier with kingdom level titles that we could conquest for. It's only 726, it's only 300 years. We've got plenty of time. 17, but a coward. Mir Korop. Force. There, 14 of 14. Stone Falls. Let's do one final conquest for the night, and that is going to be Conquer Kingdom for Narcissus, for Stone Falls, for Ascadia. They spread out all over the place too, but that's okay. All I want... Oh, they're in Solstheim too? All I want is Stone Falls, and to strip it away from them. It's the only kingdom title they have, so when I take it... Larsus is going to be free? Second Era 896. Really? That's only 200 years from now. Kinda puts a fire under me, there's still so much more to conquest. Because it's 729 right now. Where's my rules? Could I change them? Game rules. Oh. Where is the rule for end date? Second Era 896. Yeah, that's coming up. 170 years from now? Only way to dodge it by choosing a game file? I guess that's not too big of a deal. That's pretty easy to do, actually. If I choose to do that, wouldn't be too bad. Like, it might be fun to see how far I can get within 170 years. But it also might be fun to see how far I can get afterwards. We got time. We got so many time to get there. But first, Stone Falls must fall. I'm going to be foolish and take on a foolish conquest again. But I have strats, and that strat is... We got 3 Holy Orders now, and the best one's been hired. Thanks. Oh, but you're a grade 2, 31 Marshal. Can only hire 1. And let's see. Then splurge for more commanders, because that's really it. The biggest thing is more commanders. More commanders and then play defensively with my reinforcements. Just call one cannon ending and the rest a director's cut, kinda Carver. Like, we can call it as see how far we get to the end of the Second Era, as by canon. And then go beyond. And this is not the right time for my port poet to get inspiration. He has a cultural affinity to our war targets and wants to sap my resources. Don't think I don't notice. 1,300. Drop them here alone. $53,000 dudes. And they set up 2,000 monies. But they are bleeding money per month. They are bleeding 61 per month. I am gaining 50 per month. If this is to be a war of attrition, we are oh, I saw movement. $20,000 to start. This has suddenly become XCOM, trying to keep it tight, trying to watch where movement might be coming from. Supply 14,000. $3,000 here, so either way they'll be suffering. And those are coming from the east. That could be more manageable. But that's only some of them. That's not even all of them. There's 20,000 of theirs. And there's all the rest. Oh, they tricked me! That's not even all of them. Let's remove that commander and have this one ready to flee. We'll simply start off with some combat. Don't you run away though. This could be a massively awful idea. We can grab one stack of them. Momentum for the full stack is in my favor. Grandson. Daughter is giving me better grandson. Hold on. I could shift the laws over. Okay, so, important thing is, they only took away my mangonels. That's all it was. Mangonels, trebuchets. So, they have made things easier for us by submitting large amount of their armies for some good combat war score towards me. Even live by my mercy alone. 500 gold, simply for being mean. Wait for everybody. Now they can't run away. And bringing folk back in. $300 can't do it. Soil and ditch network. Still going. Oh my goodness, I put in way too much this time then. At least, if nothing else, I might stand to destroy their armies. Where are they at now? They are dead broke. But they're not out yet. Where's 21, 63. I could try recovering more men-at-arms. 11 months to risk disbanding. Okay. Alright, what I could do. I might try disbanding myself. No, I got plenty of monies. What I gotta drop are some of these excessive troops. I don't exactly need 16,000 or the full 40,000. Worked together for 15 years. This is popular opinion. Project is complete. Alright. And who have I captured enemy combatant-wise? Aldera. Give me your cash. And who's this? Firewatch is bringing some token troops in. They are back up and running. But they are dead broke and getting worse each month. Duchy of Dane Sheath. Don't tell me that's in Stone Falls. It is. Oh well. It doesn't matter anyway. For other kingdoms like Morrowind, it's all gonna go to one big vassal anyway. So it doesn't matter if something drifts out. Now, in lands I plan to hold on to, like Black Marsh for now. Or Cyrodiil maybe. Might matter a bit more. But whatever internal borders happen to my vassals and their vassals' vassals doesn't bother me any. War Profiteer. Make war less painful. Now let me see. No place around here could fully support 15,000 whole levies. But it can get pretty close. All I really need is to sneeze, apparently. Is to get everybody else's supply back in order. Because money is amazing. And so if I'm not in debt and nobody's starving, we are going to wipe all their armies. 21 months. And they'll probably be incentivized to come attack to us. 5 months left to raise. Oh, somebody has brought a siege engine. It's just not a trebuchet. So it's not going to be as effective. And who we got here? Where are you going? Oh, they're bringing multiple back in. And supply, 29. They're starving over here. Come on. So much easier to highlight back in CK2. Where are they going? Even Stone Falls has their army coming in. I have no idea what they're trying to do. But they are probably not going to be very good at it. Are they marching all the way down just to siege in Mir Karuk? My money is fine, so if they're trying to force a war of attrition, it does not work it against me. 120 trebuchets is all I can do. Where's my everything else? I feel like they drew me in here so that army can come back over. So maybe come on back. If they're gonna run around and deplete their own stuff, that's not my business. Current innovation, got trebuchets, men at arms. Restoration squads. The current exposure is crossbows. The game knows exactly what I like. Fabricating quicker, we don't need that. High partition and seniority. High partition. See, all that implies that I dare split my lands anyway. There shall be no division. Unlocks all the Academy era buildings. I haven't tried Academy buildings yet. Development growth 10%, domain limit. Castle Bailey's, military buildings, fortifications. Friendly fire casualties down, hostile attrition down. Spell swords. Give me spell swords. Mendel Dom, Skibides Verdos. Who's he? Of West Cole. Oh, that's it? Just a republic? That'd be a real vassal. Like somebody with land or something. Okay, so back to keeping folks from starving. 6,000. There's 9,000 over here. And war score slowly getting into the positives. Oh, this is all levies. In that case. In that case. Flop you on over, because most of these are not in fact levies. Most of these are my mercenaries that should have been at work. Still starving here? Really? The supply limit is 6,100. How is 2,000 starving? Get those numbers away. If anything, they could hit more. If they really wanted to. They're just pretending they're starving. They want to squeeze out more sympathy from their monarch. There. They got skulls, they're starving. But it's all gonna turn around. $3,000, 13,000. Okay, you're moving up to there, and there is the rest of them. Trial of Cup Tour. I remember that one. They got no kids at that time. Leelmoth, Lowborn. Diplomatic range, relation within the top realm. Hey, Lilac Frappuccino, welcome. A mad poet. Actually, he's arbitrary, which is terrible for us. It's not very, that's not very Leelmothy. But the idea of a mad poet ruler speaks to me. And make sure this mad poet knows to pay me on time. And speaking of time, 4:38. Alright, gotta rush this war quick. At least they still somehow have 39,000 troops. 9,000 in holy orders. It's only getting better as time goes on. But they gotta be starving. There is no way that their troops are holding on to anything right now. A stiff breeze could probably knock their armies over at this point. Spy Master approached me. Heard you suffer from periods of melancholy. Discuss our experience. Oh! That's right, my eternal undead Lich Argonian is also melancholic. But we can't fix each other. It is not that easy. But through shared experience, we can bring each other solace. Oh, there they are. Alright, contracts to expire in 3 months. I kinda don't want to lose these guys. Let's give them 3 more years. As expensive as they all are. One I'll have to lose, which is okay. We are still in the green as far as monthly income goes. They're starving out, so no matter what, if they dare to attack us, they are getting bowled over. No matter how many troops they bring in. They gotta be starving. They got way too many deaths. Ring of Rivalry. If it wasn't so expensive, maybe I'd play with it, but I am at war right now. Every time. It's like the Ring of Rivalry waits until I can't afford it. Control territory defender advantage. Sure. They're being clever. They are trying to divide my troops again. But it's not gonna work. Not twice. We'll take one of their stacks. Keep this group away from the battle for now. And that's Sonia's allies, and I'm sure that by now I probably hit max combat war score. No! Only 14%? Only 14% from combat so far, so it can go higher. Vivek's antlers? Knowing Vivek, that's probably meant to be vulgar. Any new cool prisoners got 3. Just towns. Other just towns. Mediocre stats all arounds. And they won't pay for her. Endural type won't convert. And she won't pay her own way. How about a favor? Even less for a favor. Oh, they've learned! They've learned that favors are more expensive. Alright, just kick her out then. Kill her? No, I said I wasn't gonna be that type. Not gonna be the type of Crusader King's player's like, oh no, Carlings, gotta kill all the Carlings. She hasn't done anything personally to me. I'm not going to murder her, simply for her familial relationships. 7,000. The sins of the father. We have done the sins of the father. We have taken back what they tried to take from us. The fathers have been avenged. The fathers have been punished. Whichever direction we take it. Ebonheart is right there. They are starving still, right? Let's get everybody together and do one big amphibious push. This is how many armies? There's no grand total till they all combine. Mir Korop is giving 3.7 against me, not a big deal. Of course, this is so far away from reinforcements. And they're fleeing. They are smart enough to flee from my approach. Grandson? Fruit of my own loin? Okay, where's my other child? My other grandchild. Who am I raising? I'm already raising 2, 6, and 3. Have you studied the noble gel tongue? What have you raised? Who else is phenomenal for learning? My ranger? Serena Volokar herself shall raise my grandchild. Will I focus entirely upon my son's sons? Okay, Ebonheart is underdeveloped. They've only got one castle. One castle to take their entire capital away. And they are trying to escape by sea. If I can make it. Oh, it's almost going, almost still too far. Alright, it's good. And then gotta make sure not to get to any more fights ever at all. Ally combatant slain, Azoi Serena can never ever lead any troops herself. And they are now down to 17 after all that. 17,000 only. And now who's coming in to try to undo my progress? $30 trebuchets is all we're working with now. No, not the whole thing. Stop that. I'm gonna have to protect my interests here. Even though we do have truce. No, we don't. Because my counselor undid it, right? No, we do have truce still. They paid for that truce. That doesn't mean I'm going to let them take over things I've already sieged. They are once again trying to split us up. Don't think I won't notice. Just because I am greedy doesn't mean I am blind. $22,000. Supply running low, but we're not starving yet. They are 5 years in debt. On top of recently disembarked. %80 war score now. With their 2 EPs. 20th time tonight, not imagining things. Her gaze feels intense. Who's this? My sister-in-law. Nah. Gonna be good. The only lust in my heart is for conquest. Now, back to Operation How to Stop from Starving. 9,000 here. $8,000 next door. 14,000, right? Alright. So if we just sit all over here and wait, then it's gonna be fine. Supply is slowly gonna come back up. And hopefully, taking their capital will be all I need to do to finalize this war. $450 already. Extending way too into the light, being greedy with this. Where are they going? They're going to Ember Fling. Because they know they can't break my siege. Three more months to go. Come on. Court Jester vacated? Avian abuse. Find the miscreant. Wants to make. Ooh. We don't have a throne yet. My rival wants to make a throne. He's merely decent? Fine, I'll take whatever throne he gives me. They want to take the fight to me again. Okay. If they want to be suicidal. And then what? Took her son hostage, but does it matter? It kinda does. It's only 90 without the sun. Alright, in that case, finish the war. 5 years ago. So how old am I now? 74. There's House Hlaalu. Trading Hall is an option. They lost a lot of their money. Okay, that is gonna be as much conquest as I want to do tonight. So tomorrow, gonna do this again tomorrow, because yesterday finished up XCOM Chimera Squad was excellent, but don't feel quite ready to jump into the next big XCOM yet. So tomorrow will be more of this. And what we'll do, distribute some lands, wipe out House Hlaalu. House Hlaalu. House Hlaalu is only down to here. So one final kingdom conquest. And they are out. And then got stuff to wipe up there. And it looks like we're getting closer and closer to taking the Imperial Isle. It probably won't happen tomorrow, but everything we do is going to be prep work for it. Deshaan is still scary. Not so scary anymore, only 29,000, but they got allies. They got allies in Necrom who is scary. So Eastern Morrowind, I'll leave alone for now. House Redoran. House Redoran has 0 allies and are sitting on a nice, big, massive kingdom. So I think, since money is still good, and we still have mercenaries, House Redoran is going to be the first one on the menu, then Hlaalu, then Wipe Up. Because I gotta grab this beastie thing before they marry into some alliance to negotiate it. But that is an adventure for another time. Finished today's goals. I've integrated the Tier Marsh and uniting de jure Black Marsh. So everything beyond that is bonus and a huge bonus. But I gotta bounce. This is plenty late enough. So time to find somebody to raid. Thank you all again for hanging out and watching. It has been thoroughly fun. So let us see who is online. Guardian Creatives is on. Is anybody else playing Elder Kings 2? Check it. I am the highest viewed person on Crusader Kings 3 tonight, with all of 8 viewers. Let's see, got somebody playing in Spain, it looks like. Old Valeria mod. So nobody's playing Elder Kings 2? Did the hype die out already? Because this is fun. Oh well. In that case, I see Schubert is doing an art stream tonight. He is working on art for his own video game, so if you want a sneak peek after the video game that Schubert is making, hang around for the raid and go say hi to him. Because Schubert's also cool and could always use more love. And so for now, folks, thank you so much again for watching. We shall continue tomorrow. For now, do enjoy the rest of your night. Take care of each other, have fun, and see you next time.
シャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう 強く